All right. Hey, everyone. Welcome back. Sorry about the weird camera angle. Once again, I didn't really think this one through. But yeah, so I was once again, kind of just bored out here, hanging out on my own. So I figured, why not start a stream for a little bit and, Jesus, hang out while working on some garden stuff. Um, one second here. Just trying to fix a few things. Okay, so once again, we can do that. Copy that. Can't. YouTube chat has ended. Oops. Hmm. YouTube chat has ended. Acknowledge my YouTube comment on the recording. The stream end? Looks like it's still. Looks like everything is still working. Oh, let me get a chair. So yeah, didn't really think this one through again. Unfortunately, I don't have a good setup for being outside yet, but hopefully we'll figure that out eventually. I can't, for some reason, I can't post anything here. Try again. Okay, that makes no sense. So what I'm just doing is I need to. I was working on a trellis thing for out here for the garden for the tiny garden bed plot behind me, and then It's taking a lot longer to get the actual garden ground set up and ready to go. So I figured I would just put it. I was gonna probably just do a bunch more seedlings, just to at least get things started. So when it is ready, I can just do some transplanting. But so yeah, just give me 1 second. I'm still trying to figure all this out. For some reason, something I can't post anything in my own chat for some reason. So let me go over here. Turn this down to nothing. Then we can go here. Paste. Alright. Move this over. Okay. Go. There we go. Okay. Now everything looks like it's working, right? We just have the chat up. So yeah, so I'm trying to figure out a way to set up a shit. I need to figure out a better setup for this. Let me just I need to keep that plugged in. I'll have to just use the phone. I'll have to keep checking the phone, but so one of the things I was gonna do is kind of do an experiment to see which works better for growing seedlings. One of these seed trays, or just doing it in cups. So I figured we'll get some of those done today, hopefully. And then, like I said, I'm gonna work on putting a trellis thing together. Just kind of using stuff that I have around the house. I've got my idea is I've got this old outside bunny cage, and the bunnies I have right now don't like to be outside, so probably not going to use it for them. Even if I do, I can just get a new one. But I figured what we can do is, um, since I have climbing plants back there, what I'm thinking is I'm just going to use this as a thing for plants to climb on. So I need to just kind of take this apart a little bit and figure out some posts to be able to secure it. Hey, Thomas. So I just needed to get a size for this. So if we go like, that's pretty good size. We're gonna have to just take some of this apart, and then we're gonna have to figure out some posts. Hey, Captain. So let me go find a pliers. I thought I had some out here, but I'm not. Apparently not. Oh, we're gonna kind of take this apart. So end on this section. Yeah, it's really nice outside today. Really hot, but it's weird I'm wearing a sweater, I know, but I was clearing a bunch of brush earlier and I didn't feel like tearing up my arms anymore, so yeah. And also it was in the shade and it was actually kind of cool early. It was actually cooler earlier in the day, so it wasn't that hot, but now sitting in a really sunny spot, so I'm kind of getting warm. Just trying to undo this section so we can use it to turn into a trellis thing. There we go. All right. So this should work out all right. I don't think it has to be super tall. I just grabbed the wrong section. Right back again. All right. So I mean that'll work, I think. That should work. I just need to figure out something to secure it. So my idea was, since I did all that brush clearing, I've got a bunch of extra sticks that are really long, that I kept really long, and so I could probably just pound these in and then just zip tie it off to this, and that should work out fine. Instead of actually going out and buying poles or something. So, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass since the ends are all blunted. And so I think what I'm gonna have to do is I couldn't find a hatchet to sharpen, just to kind of make it that one of these ends sharper. So we'll just grab the saw, I think, and just kind of try and shave off a part of this to try and give it at least, so it's not just a blunt flat end, and make it a little bit easier to pound into the ground. It's gonna get loud for a minute. I suppose we could try to just pound this one in first and see how that goes, but actually let's just do that first. It's not the most stable. It's not the most stable, but it should probably work out. Hopefully. All right, I think this one's like way too long. Let's see. Let's go about That should be all right. I mean, like I said, it's not. I can't even see that. But I mean, it's not the most stable, but I don't think that. If I just get one more pull, it should be okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. But I've got some more sticks. I could probably put a third one in there. But yeah, anyway. Let's see. Oh, hey Patrick, how's it going? All right. This one's way too long. This should work out. It'd be a lot easier if I could actually find a fucking sledgehammer. I think that'll work. I might not even need to actually tie it off either, because we can just weave it in and out of this thing. I mean, it'd probably work out better if I tied that off, but I don't have any zip ties right now, so that's good enough. Plus, nothing's really growing yet, so it's not like I'm in a hurry. Yeah, I'll have to go get some tomorrow. I couldn't find any zip ties in the garage today. I thought I had some, but I probably threw them away. All right, let's. So yeah, so the main thing is it's taking way longer than I thought to get the ground ready for the actual garden out there. So I figured to get a head start with everything, we'll basically just fill a bunch of seedling trays and just to get things growing and started. And that way, once everything's done down at the end of the yard, I can just do a bunch of transplanting. And I think that's probably going to be the best way to do this, or just use a shit ton of pots too. But there is a crap ton of roots in the area that I wanted to put the garden, so it's just taking forever to get all that shit dug up and getting all the roots chopped out of there. It's just being a complete pain in the ass. So yeah, so I kind of decided to kind of also run an experiment. I figured we'd see which works better, just using one of these seed trays, or just planting shit in just regular cups and seeing which one goes better. Um, Honestly, probably doesn't matter whatsoever, and um, there's like zero price difference either. So I mean, these tray things are like $5, and then the package of cups is like $5 too. So I guess I'm not either way, and it doesn't really matter. But I figured, I don't know, see if one grows better than the other. But yeah, so I figured we'll just do that for a little bit and just hang out for a while I get that done, and then probably call it a night. Call it a night. I'm gonna go grab a shit ton of dirt. Oh, yeah. Some in here. I wanted to remix this. That's not the best dirt that I have. Ugh. So the shit that's like laid. So I got this stuff to was like it's labeled as garden soil, but it's actually it's really mossy. Well, peat mossy, I guess you could say. And so I bought a bag of just regular dirt too, just to mix with it. Because I mean, the seed tray I made with just this stuff is working out. Everything's starting to grow in it, but it doesn't retain water very well. So what is that drink? It's I don't even know. It's like a lime bubbly, which actually I thought it was gonna be like a Sprite, but it's not. It's just like a shit. It's like a carbonated lime flavored water, which is kind of gross. All right, let me see. I need a container to mix this shit in. Oh, give me 1 second. I'll be right back again. Shit, I mean, I guess since it's not going to be staying in here, I'll just mix it in this box top. So sorry about the shitty camera again. One of these days, I'll actually get a setup that'll work for being outside like this. But I only have like a proper tripod thing for the phone, so I just stole the holder from out of my car and have it propped up. All right, god damn it. Sorry, I just wanted to get my hair out of the way so I wouldn't get a shit ton of dirt in it. All right, let's see. Let's do the. Let's fill this tray first. See how much we actually need. All it makes it kind of hard to hear me, so I'm gonna sit as close as I can to the microphone. Hello, Professor. Welcome to the Keep Me Company while I'm outside stream again. I don't know if there's so many fucking sticks in this. Yes, you like Prodigy that has been established in Picard season 3 isn't bad. I rewatched season 3 months ago now before I got rid of my subscription. And I'm gonna be honest, I liked it less the second viewing. I think for me it was definitely a hit of nostalgia during the original watching of it that helped me rate things higher, but it definitely has lots of flaws. All right, almost full. Oh, so tomorrow I was gonna go flying with a friend, and we are gonna head up to the casino, but he's got to do some work stuff, so I am gonna be around tomorrow. Don't know what we're gonna do yet though, so we probably will end up having to stream tomorrow. Maybe we'll do like do something kind of at night and just do like a fireside stream. I've got to start burning off a whole bunch of sticks and shit that we cut down. And maybe we'll have like a campfire stream and just hang out. For one thing, not enough story for 10 episodes. And they could have did. I don't know, man. I think they almost had too much story. They should have just had either the Borg story or the Vadic story. It was like 2 in 1, and they both felt rushed. I know they're tied together, but it was just a weird. It felt weird. Like I don't know. Can't explain it. All right, we got this thing filled. Let's get our dirt out of the way. All right, so we need to decide what we want to put in these things. So we're gonna probably do. I'm sitting on all the seeds. Damn it. All right. So I think what we'll do is, you make marshmallows. We probably can. We'll have to go buy some at the grocery store. All right. We'll do a. These things break up into groups of 6, so I'll probably do like one. We'll do one tray. One or not tray. One. I don't know. Whatever. One grouping of 6. We'll do a tomato one. Let's just do it. So we'll go with this one, I guess. Uh-oh. Running out of seeds. It's alright though. We've got another packet. There's a lot of padding in the first 6 episodes or so, yeah. It didn't really have to even be padding if they would have planned. If they would have started Picard season 3 in season 1 and just had it as a 3-season series, I think things would have worked out. They could have crafted their story a lot better to actually fill um, 30 episodes or so. I thought these would separate into groups of 6, but apparently not. Oh well. I always have to remember what is what. Alright, so let's do the back one here. We'll do some. See if we have enough seeds for this. Yeah, we'll probably use some eggplant. Yeah, we'll do eggplant seeds in this one. At least the damn sun is behind some clouds now. It's not like roasting me anymore. Well, maybe we should do like 2 in each hole. And then once they start growing, just pull one out. We'll try that. We got some eggplants going. Have any of you guys ever eaten an eggplant? I've never had it before, and I don't know. I always thought they would probably be gross, but since the seeds came in a package of like 4 different types of vegetables in a variety pack, I figured, fuck it, we'll plant them, see if they grow. Nope, nope. What? None of y'all are eggplant eaters? What the fuck? Alright, what should we do next? Let's see. This is empty, right? I think this is the empty one. Oh, there's one left in there. Alright, so we got that. Let's see. I guess we can try. I mean, I know some of this stuff. I've never like tried to pre-plant and then grow into seedlings to replant to transplant. So I have no idea if this is gonna work with some of this, but fuck it, we'll try it. I mean, I've got tons of pea seeds, so we'll do one of these guys. We'll do that in this one, I guess. This might work better since it's the other ones are like a 1/4 inch depth. These are supposed to be at an inch depth, and I think these things are like almost basically an inch long. So these probably would work better in like the cups, but we'll try one. We'll try one in this tray. Why not? See if we can get any of them to grow. This is just kind of more of an experiment. Some trial and error. See what does work, see what doesn't. Maybe we can just like make it seem like it's deeper. We just mountain some dirt on top. That might work. Why would anyone eat a fruit or vegetable? I know I exactly. I usually don't either, Thomas. You're a little too healthy. I like fruit, but not vegetables. Except potatoes. Those are good. Those kind of like make like little mounds here of dirt on top. That way we can simulate them being a little deeper in the soil than they actually are. And it should work out. I think that should work. So we'll give each little seedling cell a little dirt nipple. I want a big nipple. Cut that one down a little bit. There, that should be good enough. All right, so we got a P1. Man, we're gonna have lots of cells. All right, let's do a. I guess we can do a bean one. That's supposed to be what? Covered with 1 inch of fine soil. We can do one in here. Why not? We'll do a bean one. And we'll probably just fill the rest of this tray up with like. Well, I guess we could also try some of the other ones I have, even though it probably won't work. But why the hell not? Come on. You can hope these guys turn into a giant beanstalk so we can go and climb it, get ourselves a golden goose. That'd be pretty sweet. I guess maybe we'll do the same thing as we did with the peas. We'll give them a little extra dirt on top. Little dirt nipples. Yeah, that one bag had that yellow bag had a shit ton of sticks in it. Really annoying. I think that'll work. Hey, Sherry. All right. Now we're gonna get into the weird shit. Actually, wait. Let's do a. Do I have a green pepper one? I thought I did. Might be inside still. Oh, there it is. No, that's some garbage. Garbage. I'll bring it back. Thought I had that. So let's do. Since I've got a crap ton of pepper seeds still, let's do like 2 cells. Do like 2 cells of peppers in, and then probably just do like maybe another cell of tomato too. pulling out, trying to pull out like some of these fucking stick pieces. All right, that works. All right, so we got 2, 4, 6 cells left. Let's go with, some of this is not going to work, I'm almost certain, but let's see if we can get a watermelon plant started with one of these. We'll do the, let's see. What? Whatever. These want to be a little bit deeper. I think this would probably, I know this works like if you use like the cups. I remember doing this in grade school, but I don't think these are going to be deep enough for these to get started in here. And by the time, they probably won't be able to get like large enough to be able to survive a transplant in these small cells. But we'll just see if it works out. We'll give it a shot. Why not? But like doing in like cups, I know it does work because I remember doing that in grade school, like I said. So we'll probably do a few cups of these too. Actually, we have what? How many seeds do I have left? We'll do that. We'll do a pumpkin in one, a cantaloupe in one, and two. We'll just do the rest of these as fruit ones. So we'll just do 2 watermelon, 2 cantaloupe, and 2 pumpkin ones, I guess, and see how that goes. And then we'll probably do almost the rest of it inside cups. Probably shouldn't use all the seeds though, so I can actually plant a few in the ground in case this completely does not work, but I guess I can always buy another pack. Alright. Got our 2 cells of watermelons. We'll just get everything planted first and then cover it up. We've got some heirloom pumpkins. Same thing, it says about 1 inch. We'll go about a 1/2 inch down and then we'll just mound some dirt on top to thicken this out. That way there's still some room on the bottom for the roots to grow, hopefully. Sticks. Huh. Oh shit, these are they're big fucking seeds. I don't even know if they'll fit in here. All right, I have an idea. We'll just do one tray of these guys because they're so big. Well, fuck it. We'll just do both. We'll do 2. Why not? And then we still have some left over to actually plant in the ground. Actually, no, because we're gonna do the cup thing. So, oh well, yeah, we can do like 4 or 5 cups, and still have some left over. All right, so that's that. Let's do the cantaloupe ones. So, this one's a little less deep, so that's a little bit better. This one's just 1/2 inch. Use the biggest cup for a large money tree. That'd be nice. I could use one of those trees. All right. This one, they don't give you quite as many, so maybe we'll not, well, yeah, we're fine. Never mind. All right, let's get this covered up, and then we'll get a couple cups set up and see how that works. And we're also going to do a cup corn experiment. So the pumpkin and the watermelon both said firmly packed soil, so that's why I'm pushing these ones down a little bit. I just don't want to push the seed all the way to the bottom of the cell. That probably definitely won't work. Just trying to get it so it's kind of packed in there though. And we'll throw some on top and pack it a little bit more. I'll just do the same here. All right. All right, so we got our seedling tray done. What do you guys think? What do you think any of this will actually grow? I'm a little skeptical right now. Move this out of the way. Actually, yeah. Go this here. Just give it some water real quick. Damn it. Fucking greenhouse lid is. There we go. All right, then we'll put the greenhouse lid on. That should be good to go. All right, experiment number 2. Hold on. The cups. All right. I won't do a crap ton, but I need a tray. Well, we'll get that later. All right. Oh yeah, I should probably be poking a hole in this for drainage, but whatever. I'll do that in a minute. Alright, so since I don't have a lot of the watermelon seeds left, we'll do 4 watermelons in cups. And the rest we'll do in the ground. There's watermelon cup number 1. I should actually get something to actually label these so I know what the hell they are, but I figure if they start growing, we'll eventually figure out what they are. Watermelon cup number 2. And the last watermelon cup. Okay. 4 of those guys. Let's save the rest of these to actually go in the ground. And we've got, let's see, we'll do, what do we have left for cantaloupe seeds? We probably do about 4 again, so we'll do 4 cantaloupe seeds. Two. Oh no. The sun is coming back to roast me. Oh, damn it. 3. And 4. All right, so we got 4 of those. I'll probably do 4 pumpkin plants too. I'm gonna grab a tray thing so I can actually carry all these. And by tray, I mean box lid. All right, so 4. We'll keep these like in a row, I guess. That's how we'll keep everything organized. You know what? I should grab a knife too and poke a couple holes in the bottom of these. I'll do that when we're done. All right, so we got that. Actually, I'll be right back. All right. Here we can actually mark these now. I already forgot about this one. I think this is the. Pretty sure this was the watermelon one. So this row is watermelon, and this row will be the cantaloupe row, I think. While I'm thinking about it. Poke a hole in these for drainage. Wasn't really thinking. I probably, now that I think about it, I probably should have went with plastic cups, because once I water these, I don't know if they're going to start to just disintegrate. I don't think so, but I remember when we did these in school, they were like the clear plastic cups or solo cups. I guess we'll find out. Oops. All right. Our next 4, we did pumpkin. No, we didn't do pumpkin yet. All right, we'll do 4 pumpkin ones. That leaves us a few for in the ground. definitely a really nice day out here. It's supposed to be our first 80-degree day on either Saturday or Sunday. Not sure yet. I have to check again, but that's exciting. It's almost summer again. All right. Got that, got that. What should we do now? All right, so we're gonna do the great experiment. We're gonna do a couple. So I know I've never tried to actually transplant a corn plant, and I don't think it's actually you're supposed to. But we're gonna try it. What the hell? Let me just grab some more dirt. Fucking rock. Now I understand why the guy at the garden store said I should buy a screen thing to sift this shit out. There's a lot of just large sticks and rocks in here. It's kind of annoying. I hope that wasn't like a giant piece of poop. That's gross. Definitely did not feel like dirt. It was very squishy. Hey, Arabic. All right, let's do 4. I've got tons of corn seeds, so let's just do 8, I guess. We'll do 2 rows. Why not? See if we can poke a hole in all 8 of these at once. I'll do this on camera just in case I go too far and stab myself. There we go. Perfect. All right, what's our depth on this? About an inch? Can do. I know what a corn plant looks like, so I'm not even going to label this one. Oh, so I guess while I'm doing this, we can talk about other shit. So I went to a couple of sporting goods stores this morning, in early afternoon, and I was checking out I was actually looking at either doing like a canoe or a kayak, maybe like go do a fishing stream one of these days. That shit's expensive. I mean, it's a couple $100 for like a kayak, which I guess isn't terrible for like a good one, like a fishing kayak. But then I noticed there were a bunch that were like they had like a bunch that were labeled fishing kayaks, but they're fucking inflatable for under $100. So I was maybe thinking maybe we'll try one of those out first. Because if anything, I mean, if we're out like in the middle of a lake and the thing, and I catch a hook on it or something, and it decides to deflate, I mean, that for any at least that would be like good entertainment value, I guess. Watching me sink slowly into a lake, but I don't know. I'm thinking of doing that. Maybe we'll see. Otherwise, I do have a buddy that said I could just borrow his boat, but I'm hesitant to do that just because. I mean, what if I break the fucking thing? I don't want to feel bad about it. So I'd rather just have my own shitty watercraft just in case something does go wrong and I end up breaking something. And it's mine, so I don't have to worry about it too much. I would just feel really bad if like I ended up doing something to break a friend's boat. Oh, these corn seeds look weird. I guess they look normal. Well, it's not a very good camera shot. They're like really like translucent. They look a lot different than the ones I've had before. Maybe they're special magical corn plants. All right, so we got 8 plants there. Maybe we should do more than 8. We'll start with 8. If they start to like sprout, then maybe we'll do a couple more cups, like in like a week or two. That way we can just keep generating plantings just in case our nemesis comes and destroys them. And by nemesis, I mean the the angry fire ants that live in my yard. This should work, honestly, because at my old house, I had one of those deck railing planters that were only about it was only about 6 inches deep, and I was able to plant a corn plant in it, a couple corn plants in it each year. It was kind of hilarious. It was like the tallest thing on my deck. My neighbor's thought it was just weird, but it always worked, and I was able to get a couple of years of corn off of it every year. It's more just out of hilarity than anything, just because of all the things I could plant in a flower box, deck flower box. I just went with a couple things of corn and a tomato plant. The tomato plant always died. Same with the hot pepper plant. That would always die too. But oddly enough, the corn plant always grew in that stupid flower box. But they were like, it like ended up stunting its growth. So it was kind of like I guess you call it like a dwarf plant because it would probably get about, it was almost as tall. Well, yeah, because this was about the height that it was at. So probably about, well, you can't see, but I'd say it was a good like 4 feet tall or so. And then the corn ears were like we're about half the size as normal and about half as thick. So they're kind of like dwarf corn plants. So they tasted normal. It was just kind of funny because they are obviously smaller. Hey, LD. Are you sure that link is the right one? It should be. Why? Where did it take you? It might not be. Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm just using it right now. It might have been yesterday's. I'm an idiot. What I did was I copied the link from on my phone, and then I just pasted a link using my iPad for some reason, thinking that it would carry over, but that's obviously not true. Let me fix that. It's not a big deal, but Let's see. StreamYard's probably gonna make me sign in for the 900th time. Actually, no, it shouldn't. Allow Studio. Oh, number one moron. Add to stage. Hey, Thomas.
Hey.
Number one moron.
I can't go to work for like 2 more hours, so
why not?
Having an event.
Ah. What kind of event are you doing?
It's rookie mini camp.
That's cool. Rookie mini camp.
And they will be there till like 8. Well, I won't be able to do anything, so what's the point?
Yeah. Oh man. Oh. So what do you think? Should I buy an inflatable kayak and try and go fishing with it? Wait, that's got to be the wrong link because it did not add you to the actual studio. Stand by. I'll be right back. Stay here. Stay in that room, Thomas. I'll repost a thing in there. Is the phone not Apple then? Yeah, it is. Oh, something. Oh, not me. Well, at least we know this works. Sorry. Let me. Cover your ears for a minute, guys. All right, I just kicked myself back out. All right, I'm gonna repost this for Thomas. No, you left. All right. That one should be the right one. I'm not sure though. So that new one should work. Can I pin this now? I don't think I can from here. We'll do I don't know what star that comment means, but whatever. We'll try that. All right. That should work now, Thomas. But and bring you to the right studio. I think you were in the you were probably in yesterday's studio. So nobody go to the pinned one because I'll take you to the wrong live stream. There we go. Now we got you. All right. So back to my other question: should we get the inflatable boat to go try and do a fishing stream?
Well, I can just picture you bumping the camera.
That's true.
And it falling into the water.
Well, what I'd probably do is like strap it to my chest. That way, not the boat, the phone. And so I actually wouldn't be on camera. You just like would see my point of view, my arms, I guess. Still, I guess still wouldn't help if I like fell overboard though. I need to get
No,
an
but it-
actual proper camera.
Would be interesting to see that though.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of doing different things this year. Since people seem to enjoy the outdoor stuff that I've been doing for some reason.
Probably because we're always all indoors all the time behind the monitor.
That's true. Yeah, I just want to do something different too. Tired of always playing games. Oh, God. This one is gonna be. We're going ham with the tomato seeds, tomato plant seedling things, just because I'm convinced like we're gonna need like a bunch of them because a crap ton of them are gonna die. I just have a bad feeling about them.
Won't that stone frog get covered up though?
Yeah, that's okay.
Patrick would like to want you to get bigger.
What?
Your video, your screen. Make your full screen. Yes, that's exactly what Patrick meant. Shake my head.
Sorry, I kicked myself out. Okay, so that's better now. Alright, so. No, that doesn't. Doing this from my phone, that's why it's there. Oh, I mean, like, removes Thomas, but. He's still here, you just can't see him. Alright. I think that's.
It's all your fault,
enough.
Patrick.
Yeah, Patrick. Jesus. What are you doing? What are you thinking?
Did the guild pay you to sabotage him?
So, it sounded like this week's Star Trek was a little bit better than usual.
It was okay.
It was okay.
But next week's the library.
Oh my god. that's the week the entire ship burns down. Patrick says, "What guild? You know what guild, Patrick? Let's not play dumb."
Yeah, you're
More
what,
you-
number 6 in it, I think.
The more you deny it, the more guilty you sound. All right, let's. I'm gonna try to water this without this box just ripping apart. And yes, it would have been smarter to take the cups out of the box before watering it, but that would take effort, and I'm lazy. There's enough planting for one day. We'll just hang out for a while. Oh. Well, I can't get this readjusted, so you're just gonna have to stare at my. You guys can stare at my chest. Hey, Tokyo. It is sort of Tokyo, but I still need to figure out a setup for when I'm doing things outside. I'm still just using my shitty phone, my phone with a shitty car holder thing that doesn't have. I lost the screws, so I can't actually really adjust it. It just keeps falling. I guess I could maybe top it up on something. Hold on. Top it here.
Can't you just use like a normal video camera?
I don't have one. Well, I have one for my. I have one, but my laptop doesn't have the Wi-Fi antenna is broken on it now. It doesn't work anymore, so I have to have it plugged in for the internet. I just don't have an Ethernet cable that would. Well, I do, but it would just be a pain in the ass to run the Ethernet cable outside. And the battery, the battery doesn't hold a charge anymore, so it has to be plugged in all the time. Which I guess that's not a problem because this has to be plugged in all the time too when I'm streaming. But it would just take more effort to set that up. But eventually, I'll probably do that next. If we end up doing like a fireside chat tomorrow, a campfire stream, then I'll probably try and just drag my laptop out here and set it up that way with a normal camera. This was just kind of another last second decision.
You're gonna give us secondhand smoke, you know.
That's all right. So speaking of smoking, our state is being a bunch of dicks again, and our cigarette prices are going up to $15 a pack pretty soon. Fucking ridiculous.
That's one thing I never had to worry about.
I don't see how that's even legal. Honestly, it's getting to the point where it's like it's just complete discrimination against people that smoke.
No. You know what's discrimination? Is how at work smokers can get limited breaks, but I get like 3.
Well, you just have to say you're going out for a smoke break, Thomas. Just pretend you're smoking. Don't you usually work alone though? I mean, do they really know if you're taking a break?
Well, they have cameras everywhere, and there's
Oh.
4 other people in the building, so
Yeah.
plus security.
If it makes what? If it makes you feel better, you pay $4.50. Why would that make me feel better? You're paying $4.50 a pack. How would that make me feel bad? It makes me feel angrier. I have to pay right now. I'm paying $10 a pack. It's gonna go up another fucking $5 a pack. So no, that doesn't make me feel better. You just enraged me even more than I already was. I'm gonna have to switch over to a fucking vape soon, even though I hate those things, and
They're worse.
I know they are. I'm gonna get a fucking pneumonia from smoking liquid and probably die from it. Time to leave the demon sticks alone. It's easier said than done, Mr. Lundell. Been smoking since I was 15. So, yeah. Tried quitting a couple times and it hasn't worked out. So, but at least I've cut back a whole lot. During the COVID years when I had absolutely nothing to do, I was smoking like 2.5 packs of cigarettes a day. I'm back down to 1.5. Trying to get it down to just one at least.
I have never had one in my life.
But I enjoy smoking. It's relaxing. I like it. You quit, and if you can quit cold turkey after 20 years, you can too. No, I'm just too weak, Mr. Lundell. I'm weak. I can't do it. When I try and quit smoking, I get super angry, and I turn into a raging dick, even more than usual. So you don't want that. I would have to stop streaming for quite a while because I would just be a constant asshole.
I don't understand why me attacking all these city states is making the others mad at me. Oh, and Queen Elizabeth just denounced me. How wonderful.
I
And
was
the
trying to
the
Go ahead.
Germans are being so mistreated.
I was trying to fix the Dolphin Kingdom a little bit again last night, and that stupid NPC kingdom has completely surrounded us. So I'm pretty sure they're going to attack next time we play it. I still don't have a goddamn army. So that is a problem, but I did make it so we can start producing weapons in Dolphin Kingdom. That's true. Withdrawals will pass, but like I said, I enjoy smoking. Something I like to do. It keeps all the other people away from me because nobody likes being around smokers. So it's a people deterrent. It's John's fault. He failed to produce a dolphin power to make an effect of anything. Well, I lost. I accidentally. It's more my fault because I accidentally declared war last time we played, and our entire army got wiped out. And I used up all our money on mercenaries, and the mercenaries just ran away. So that's unfortunate. At least I do have the old save file, so we can actually roll it back to before the war, but I'm still trying to fix it so we don't have to. Nicotine and diet soda, a deadly combination. It's keeping me young. It's keeping me young, Mr. Lundell. It's preserving my insides for all time. I will live forever.
At least the mercenaries don't turn on against you. Or would they?
Go for it.
Because that'd be even worse.
So
Yeah,
yes, the Eagle Moss left all those people hanging when that got the Enterprise. Well, no, another company picked it up. Ervic. I just haven't restarted up any of the. I didn't restart the subscription. I could just start buying the parts, but there it's actually the new company actually made it more expensive. So we need to raise if we want me to continue the enterprise build. We'll have to raise some extra money to start buying the parts again.
Was it a big increase?
I think it's almost double. It was like $5 a pack last time. Well, $5 per part. Not part, but you know what I mean, like part 5, part 8. You know, so like each like section was like $5, $5 or $6, but now it's like 10 per. And there's another. We're 3/4 of the way done, so I think there's another. Shit, it's 15 to 20 more parts left. So it'd be about $150 to $200 to finish it. I just don't have the $150 to $200 in extra spending cash right now to spend on that. But I still have it. It's all wrapped up, sitting in storage right now. And I'd still have to buy. I'd have to buy actually a couple of replacement parts too. So I'd have to go back and buy a couple of the earlier parts just because some of the screw holes were stripped, and the battery pack, because the wiring was so shitty on it that it was just like a tiny soldering point. Well, I guess I could just resolder it, but so I'd have to get a new power supply for it anyway. And if we did do it, I think I'd just rip out the wiring not Eagle Moss now, but that comes with it. I just work out a different lighting scheme because it's a horrible mess of wires right now. There's a shit. Every single panel has like 4 or 5 wires attached to it, so the entire inside's just a mess of wires, and it's just a pain in the ass. So if I did finish it, I'd probably just modify it just to use like a internal LED strip or something instead, just to get rid of all the wires that are in there. Yeah, all the individual LEDs was a really, really bad design, and I know a lot of people that were doing the build said fuck it and just did their own lighting scheme, and that's probably what I would do too, because it's just. And the way it's wired too, every section, the battle section, each nacelle and the saucer section are all separate, have all separate battery packs and switches to them. So I mean, it's not like powered very well, the way they have it, the circuit laid out. So I'd probably just redo the entire electrical on it. But I would like to get it done. But otherwise, right now, it's just kind of the crashed Enterprise D saucer model. No, they got the new company that's doing the build things got all of the monthly build subscriptions. Like they have the Enterprise. I think they have the Ecto 1. I'm not sure, but I think they also might have the R2D2. And then one other one, I forgot what it was. But yeah, and then a separate company picked up all the models.
Yeah, it's Master Replicas.
There you go. Patrick understands why they did it. Do the step by step, exactly. But it's still a bad design. Yeah, DeLorean. That's it, Patrick. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm glad I never tried to do that because there's no way I could do that.
It looked so awesome, and I was really excited to do it when I started it. So I was thinking, because I mean, I was using that as a test bed, because if that worked out well, I was gonna. Well, at the time when we first got it, I was thinking of doing some of the other ones like the DeLorean and the Ecto 1 and the R2D2 Get 1. There's a really cool I think it's the T1000. That's the first Terminator, right?
I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, there's a really awesome metal exoskeleton one. That's I don't think it's the same company, but it was basically the same price. So I was thinking of doing like either one of those also. But then yeah, Eagle Moss took the shit, and we just never got all the parts. Because I mean, if Eagle Moss didn't go under, we would have finished it. Well, obviously, but and I was also mad that they wouldn't let you buy all the parts at once too, because that's what I would have just done that right away. I just got everything and just built it. We were able to do that one large push where we got 6 months of kits in one shipment, and you could keep doing it that way, but it was an inflated price, so that's why I didn't do that. I only did that one time.
Here you go, Aravec. That's their website.
The only little models I have that were from Eagle Moss were I kept one of the shuttle kits, one of the shuttle one of the shuttle freebies that they gave you during the Enterprise build. I gave 2 of them away. I think Captain Phantom got those, and then I got and then I had another set of 2 that I just kept for myself. It was one of these shuttles, and then you also got the Captain's Yacht. I was gonna give those away too, but I just never got around to it. Still could, I guess. They're just literally collecting dust on the shelf right now. Yeah,
I
Captain
should probably
Patton,
dust my
awesome.
ships too.
What's that?
I'm sure my ships are all dusty right now too.
Yeah. Were the ones that you got kind of nice, Captain, or were they kind of janky and shitty? Because the one shuttle I got, the Captain's Yacht looks nice, but the shuttlecraft is they have like some weird painting mistakes on it, and it's kind of crappy. I forgot what type it was, but it basically looks like the Star Trek V shuttle, elongated.
Why does Budapest like me so much?
Budapest likes everyone. They like to go to war. I also got a one of the other freebies was an Enterprise D sketch, like not a sketch, but like a painting / sketch, I guess, on a canvas that is still in the box somewhere. So if anyone wants that, let me know. I can maybe ship it out to you. I'm not gonna put it up anywhere. I'll show it to you guys one of these days.
You never know. You may be able to make money off of it.
Maybe. Arabic wants it. I'll show it to you guys. Next time we stream and I'm inside, remind me, I'll grab it and I can show you guys what it looks like. It's not awesome or anything. It's about I want to say it's like a 2x3 foot in size. I'll tell you guys what we'll do is one of these nights I'll show it to you guys and we'll do like a giveaway again and find someone to take it. And maybe we'll give away the shuttles I have too, because like I said, I'm just not a small model displaying kind of guy, because someone else can enjoy them. Otherwise, they're just gonna continue to collect dust sitting on my mantle. that, and then what else did we get for as freebies? Well, there's the TNG technical manual too. The new updated one. It's basically a reprint of the original TNG tech manual that got updated. Well, that's sitting in my room on a shelf. So whoever gets it, if anyone gets it, if I end up giving that away, sorry, it's kind of smoky. Usually, Patrick, I mean, you're in Germany, right? But out of state shipping for me over to Europe is usually around like probably around it's around like $14 to $25 depending on the weight. And then you would have to take care of any of the import fees, but which would probably be like another $10, I think. Next to it, Holland, the Netherlands. Yeah, so it probably wouldn't be too bad, but it's not like it's heavy. It's just a large flat piece, so it'd probably be like around $20 to ship.
No, just do what eBay people do. $5, $38 shipping.
Yeah, I mean, when I sell something through eBay International, they've got an international shipping program where basically they handle all the international stuff, and I just have to do it domestic. So I only get charged domestic prices. So yeah, so like if you like bought it from me through eBay, it would be like a $5 shipping charge, and then eBay just eats the rest of it, which is really nice.
So how many wooden shoes do you have, Patrick?
Exactly. That's what I want to know too. Do you live in a windmill? I imagine everyone in Holland lives in windmills.
Patrick, you're breaking the law. It's required in Holland to have wooden shoes.
Yeah, exactly. It's like having a grill in Texas. It's law. I'm pretty sure you have to have wooden shoes as part of the Geneva Convention. You do know, but you live on the water in a boathouse. That's cool. I'd like to live in a boathouse. Kung Fu in Hong Kong. Yep, you have to know Kung Fu in Hong Kong. Tokyo is in Japan, so he has to know how to use a samurai sword.
Well, considering Holland is below sea level, it's good for Patrick to have a boathouse.
That's true. Oh no! Oh, this guy's gonna get. It's really nice out tonight. Oh, getting tired though. Indeed, although he's in the province of Limburg on the German border side, and that is a part above sea level. Not for long, Patrick. Not for long.
Oh, so
Yeah, I
in
know the real
Germany,
deal.
tax again, he'll go right through where Patrick lives.
Exactly.
That's what they like to do.
Patrick's gonna be invaded by the Fourth Reich. Yeah, I know they're illegal, Tokyo. But that's okay. You still have to know how to use one, just in case. You'll be giving away a cat in heat, says Gorilla. That's okay. You can keep it. I will not be participating in that giveaway. Kapla bird, welcome to the hanging out outside stream. You missed us working on our plantings, just in case the nemesis attacks. For anyone wants to join, by the way, don't use the pinned link. Scroll up and you should see the actual link. The one that's pinned, it brings you to an older backstage. Otherwise, let me know and I'll have to repost it. Too lazy to fix it right now. Eric's in Colorado. What do you have to know how to make an omelet? You have to know how to. You obviously have to know how to mountain ski and mountain climb in Colorado. That's part of the law. Every state has quirky laws like that. Luckily for Bird, in New York, all you have to do is know how to take a shit in the middle of the street. And I guess, actually, you know what? There's probably a new law that you have to be able to you have to be able to know how to shoplift if you're in New York. And it's become their new sport. Snowboarding, that works too. You can snowboard in Colorado, also Arabic.
And another city-state has been liberated by them from themselves. Well, I need breathing room.
Exactly.
I have all these troops everywhere. I mean, what am I going to do with them?
Living space. Thomas's Lebensraum. That would be fun to go snowboarding too. I haven't done that in years. I'd probably end up breaking a leg if I did that though again. End up like my buddy that broke both his legs. That would make a good video, I guess so. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna look up that camping site at the horse ranch to see how much that is now. It used to only be like $20 a night. And then the horse rental was like it was really cheap also. I think it was like $20 a day. What the hell was it called again? Diamond Tea Ranch? Yeah, okay, there's the ranch. And then the campground is attached to it. I forgot what the campground is called though. Let's see. DiamondTeaRanch.com. Well, that's an out of state one, so that's not the one we want. Yeah, this can maybe we'll head out there and we can see if I can get like thrown from a horse.
Well, Tokyo, I can't pin the new one because it's like copy and paste because it says it's too long. I thought moderators used to be able to pin comments.
Yeah. Normally. I mean, I can repost it. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to walk away for a second, otherwise we're gonna get massive feedback from my iPad. That's weird.
Hey, there you are.
Found
All
it.
right, crap. We're back.
You found it. I don't need to repost it. Hey, Jedi Bill. Ugh.
Well, LDG
Oh.
Mr. Rogers is buried at a cemetery in Latrobe, Pennsylvania. Because you were asking
No,
who Mr.
he's
Rogers
right
was.
here. The new Mr. Rogers. Should we read the title?
Ugh.
Mr.
Oh,
Rogers? Oh, that's right. He is dead.
Yeah.
He's dead.
yeah.
That's a crying shame.
Oh, you were taking the mantle there.
Nope.
I can't picture Cinnabon as his replacement.
Would you imagine the horrible stories I would tell the children?
Are you telling me you didn't think of that when you named the stream?
Hey, kids, let me tell you about the time I was in a tree stand. I was actually, I was down that way today, too. I was thinking I didn't have enough charge on my phone. I was going to go live for a minute and show you guys where, like, the old tree stand was. And the old path where we go down to the river and go for a walk down there, but
Down
didn't
to
have
the
enough charge.
river.
What?
I'm just singing. Finishing up my day.
I'm trying to figure out this ranch here. Oh, did someone buy it? No, open corporates. Huh, I don't know if it's still available. Oh, wait. Renewal. I don't see their website anymore. Maybe they're not in business anymore. All their horses died. MT proposal jumped. MT owner Carol. Let's try it this way. Ride. Rent a horse near me.
Yeah, this is what's going to happen. You're decided to rent a horse near you. And they'll come on knocking your door. Here's a horse for the day for you, sir.
Yeah, it's not even showing the one in Egan anymore, so they must have shut down. That's too bad. Where's another one? Let's see. They got River Valley Ranch in Carver.
Hopefully there aren't any barns on your path.
Well, there's one in Lakeville. That's not too far away. Let's see. Oh, There's one in Richfield. That can't be right. We're gonna see what this one is. There's nowhere like you could like ride in Richfield. That makes no sense. Yeah, that's nonsense. All right. Let's see, probably Golden Ridge Stables. We'll look at that one. Provides each what? Teaching Minnesota to ride since 1986. Offer excellent lesson program. We don't need lessons. I know how to ride a horse. This is like for just lessons. Doesn't look like there's like a. That's sad. We'll find a place eventually.
Is there kids screaming behind you?
Yeah. Well, it's like down the block. It's a very loud kid. Shut up! Shut up or I'll kill you. Alright. Well, actually, let's do this one. A campground near me. See if that campground that's near me is still open. Lebanon Hills, that's what it's called. Right? Yeah, it's down south. Alright. Check availability. Let's see how much this is now to do this. What? No, that can't be right. That's a. I was like, $100? Are you fucking kidding me? They do have Wi-Fi set up there, so we could actually do a stream from there. View prices. Oh, we need to enter a date in, so we'll just use this weekend as a just to check the.
So off topic. Next week's episode of Discovery is a crossover episode. Apparently, they're crossing over with The Legend of Zelda. Princess Zelda makes an appearance.
That's weird.
Yeah. That clip, I think it was Thomas. I think you shared that clip.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Princess Zelda. She's got a Triforce on her thing. Yeah.
And she's a librarian.
Breath of the Wild Zelda liked to have a lot of books too.
I mean, supposedly it's still open, but they don't give rates online. I'm assuming it's probably like the same as it always has been, like $20 a night. So yeah, they make you contact the property for rates. Bullshit.
A spy stole the secrets of the compass.
Hey, Bill. Rogan mining squad on the way. Is that what those kids are doing? Are?
Is that what those youngins are calling them nowadays?
And now I control Mount Fuji.
The fall of Japan again.
Japan's not on my map. It's in the German town of Bibernfield.
Oh no, the Reich is taking over Mount Fuji.
Pardon me.
Budapest
20
still really
bucks
loves
to-
me.
What?
And Budapest is really loving me. Zurich hates me, though.
Should wipe Budapest off the map.
Oh, there's Warsaw. some reason, I'm very tempted to attack Warsaw.
Do it. Do it.
And
Oh,
there's
jeez.
Russia right next to them. Yeah, I played Civilization once. It put me on an island all by myself.
It's probably a good thing.
Oh yeah, I was able to build up and just without any problems. So then I had like a fleet of battleships and aircraft carriers, and I saw this little American frigate go by me. I'm like, yep, okay. Like probably one shot would take you down.
Sorry, I'm a little distracted. I'm waiting. I can't show you guys because but my neighbor behind us and like diagonal to us, they parked their car up on their deck. I'm just waiting for it to collapse and kill somebody. What the hell are they doing? Fucking weirdos. I was looking at boat rentals today too, just like fishing boat rentals. They're fucking ridiculously expensive. So that's kind of off the table. It's like $300 a day for like 4 hours. But I guess if we crossed over to Wisconsin, we could do it for like it says like the Wisconsin boat rental boat rentals are only like $14 an hour with a minimum 4 hours. So I guess that would be better, but we'd have to go to Wisconsin. Nobody really wants to do that.
Well, if you find some friends, you can sucker them into going with you and pay for half.
That's true. Lake of the Woods. Gorilla will rent me his neighbor's boat for $20. Just have it back before he notices. Maybe we'll take you up on that offer. No promises, though. No promises you'll come back before he notices or in one piece. What are we doing here? So I was thinking of maybe also this summer we could go take a trip up to the Boundary Waters. I just have to see if let me just check coverage up there. I know they added some cell towers up there, but I don't know if there would be strong enough coverage to like live stream up there. That would be fun. We could go take a canoe and invade Canada. Oh, you can rent a satellite phone though. Probably like $900 a day. I remember reading. Yeah, okay, so. All right, AT&T's got some coverage up there, just not everywhere. We could go like closer to Ely. I know I'm saying that like you know where that is, but
Where was that? I was just there yesterday.
Yeah, there's coverage up there now, so we could maybe like do some live streaming from up there if I go. We can go like on, you can go on a canoe trip and get lost in the wilderness, fight some bears. Rent a party boat, says Eric, and we'll all pitch in. I'll go party on a boat somewhere. I'll come to Minnesota and we'll go have some fun on a lake somewhere.
That sounds awfully familiar.
What? Oh, we won't be inviting the Minnesota Vikings.
Something.
That was a wild party boat ride, though. Party boat, though.
I'm gonna bail in about 10 minutes. I gotta get ready for work.
Oh,
Yeah, about 10 minutes to chill out.
Trying to think of fun things we can do this summer. Does anyone have any ideas of fun things we can do this summer?
Go to a water park,
What?
theme park. Got any good theme parks?
Yeah, but I don't know. It doesn't sound like fun to me.
What do you got near you? Anything?
We can go to Valley Fair. It's like a mini Six Flags.
When's the state fair?
The ones that have the rides just as good as the good guys just can't pay them enough to keep it going.
It's in August, I believe. End of August or middle or beginning of September. I think it ends at the beginning of September. So it's like August 20th or something to the end of the month. Come down to Gorillas and go fishing. That's what we could do that, Gorilla. So I want to do some fishing this year. That was actually on my mind. I was gonna talk to you one of these days and see about maybe doing something like that. Otherwise, I was gonna go. We can go to my uncle's. We can go to my uncle's house on the lake, and I can steal his boat or borrow his boat. But the only reason I was kind of avoiding that is because I don't probably have to like socialize with my uncle. But yeah, I was thinking that would be fun doing some like fishing streams this year, just hanging out on the lake, maybe doing some like camping stuff this year. Just some fun outdoor stuff instead of always being inside. An AC/DC concert. I'm not a concert guy, but I'd meet up. You guys can go to the concert, and then afterwards we all go drinking. Gorilla's got some good spots. What lake are you down by? I know you're in the south, but
Don't you know?
you got a good catfish spot. You mean Dirtfish? Plus you can take you to the fourth most haunted place in Minnesota. Get there and go Bigfoot hunting. Mythological creature hunting. We hunt them to prove they exist. Shit, I was even thinking of this fall, just getting a deer tag this year and doing a hunting stream.
Oh God.
I keep getting emails from Pennsylvania telling me it's time to renew my fishing license. I'm like, I haven't had one for like 10 years.
They need that revenue, Thomas.
The hell's Rex?
You're Nessie,
I hear him
Nessie.
crying.
You're a harpoon and
Rex, come here, boy.
Yeah, Rick. Are there any space astronomy places like the oh my God, observatories or planetariums? There's planetariums. I don't know about observatories. I'm sure there is somewhere. You're closest to Huron. That's cool. I actually knew a friend that used to live on Lake Huron. It used to be dredged badly. I haven't been out there in probably like 15 years. Gorilla's got to go soon. Hopefully later tonight won't get your channel nuked with tonight's movie. Have a good one. Have a good one, Gorilla. Enjoy your movie.
Gorilla.
We have an observatory, but I've never been there.
It's kind of a good question. I'm wondering if we do have one. I'm sure we do. The university's probably got one somewhere. Not obituaries, observatories. Oh, Minnesota Astronomical Society. Let's look at that. See what this says. Oh, Public Star Party at Eagle Lake Observatory. No idea where that is.
Well,
Apparently, we
you
do
should
have
know.
an observatory.
There's barely any lakes up there. You don't know where that
I know,
is.
there's like only a couple. Oh, there's literally a page for observatories. Let's look at that. Our facilities: Eagle Lake, Cherry Grove. Oh, there's several observatories. Well, 3.
Take a dump. Lake got to take a dump.
Yeah, do they have a new bathroom?
Isn't there a planetarium or something at the Mall of America?
Not at the mall. Well, unless they put one in. Let's see. MOA Planetarium. Haven't been there in a long time.
No, they haven't been doing much with it since Ilhan Umar, whatever her name is, her friends got a hold of it and started kicking people randomly in the.
Oh, they did add one to the Mall of America. The Loman 2.0 Planetarium, bringing space down to Earth. Admission $7.
That's not bad.
Let's see. Who is going to win, my German cavalry or a Byzantine warrior?
It's only open till 5 o'clock at night. What the fuck?
So one Byzantine warrior against a whole cavalry?
Yeah, they did not do well. Well, the Byzantines.
I didn't think they would. You think you're going to pass here 9?
It's not next to the New River Bridge, Patrick. Nothing next to the New River Bridge. Yeah, planetariums are just. If we want to go to like a planetarium and look through their dome telescope thing.
You guys remember the Omnimax?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, those are virtually all gone now.
Heard of the Omnitrix?
I wonder if our zoo still has it. Let's see.
Apparently, the film costs way too much money, so they stopped, doing that.
I think the Franklin Museum still has theirs in Philly.
We used to have one. Now it's just an IMAX.
Yeah, Minnesota Zoo is just now at IMAX now too.
Well, there's always the Sphere in Vegas.
I want to go see that thing. It looks pretty cool.
It's supposed to be expensive, though.
Yeah.
Vegas here. Not cheap here. Sphere.
The sense of vertigo has got to be freaking nightmarish. I think U2 had a concert there when they opened it, and it was like flying through the air and really stupid. Everybody's like, "Oh wow, yeah!"
Wow. Like almost all the events they have listed right now, admission is $99.
Holy cow!
What the fuck? Oh my god.
That
Is
it
that
does.
an eagle? I think there's an eagle above me. Hold on a second, guys.
Uh-oh. He's going to pick him up.
Got to go rescue a cat.
Well, no, think he sees he's a bunny, so.
I was wrong.
What was it, a squirrel?
No, it's that giant woodpecker again.
At least your bunnies are safe.
I saw an eagle the other day. That was pretty cool. You know, all over the place around here lately. Mr. Lundell's not impressed by the sphere. It looks goofy as fuck. It would look kind of cool to at least see it once. Not like I think it's awesome, but I'd like to at least see it once.
Didn't somebody already hack it?
I didn't hear anything like that. Do you see the videos, though? People on the golf course that's like right there in the middle? Yeah, that has to be distracting.
Oh, yeah, probably. Especially if they like make it turn into like a giant eye or something.
And staring at him.
Big ass eye is watching me golf. What the fuck?
I mean, sometimes it looks like it's there's video of people on airplanes. It almost looks like it's looking at the plane as it flies.
Yeah, I was
over.
just trying to say, how close is to the airport? I wonder if that's really distracting when you're trying to land.
We're on ILS approach of runway 23 tower, and there's this big giant eye watching us from downtown.
I mean, it'd probably be cooler to see from the air. Maybe we'll go fly over there.
Delta 666, if you're staring at that eye, once you land, I got a phone number for you to call. Pilot Deviation.
They already turned it into the ISR on. Yeah, I saw pictures of that. They looked really cool.
Because of course they would, right?
Hell yeah, I would.
How long would it take Flight Simulator to update that? Or do you think they don't have or does the game not have the ability to do something like that?
They'll probably have it in Flight Sim 24 and the new one, the 2024 version, coming out soon. I haven't played in a while because I had to take it off my hard drive because it was too big. I needed the.
That's what she said.
I needed the space, so
she said that too.
They might have already updated it to have the sphere in there. They did a United States sim update, not sim update, but scenery update not that long ago. I was gonna re-download it, and I just haven't gotten to it yet. Just because I wanted to play.
They need to add space.
I mean, you can literally, you can kind of get there. You can go to 200,000 feet.
Stupid max ceiling. Flight Sim X was cool because it didn't have a max ceiling, but once you cheated your way up into orbit, nothing worked.
Oh yeah.
Like not even spacefaring ships worked.
Because I did that one. Because I downloaded the Enterprise D mod, and I would put myself into orbit on flights on the Flight Sim 20, and it was pretty fun.
Yeah, Flight Sim X was
it's
funny.
an uncontrolled return back into the atmosphere, because it's literally just using. It was, I don't know if they changed it, but it originally was using like the Cessna model for and just Cessna. So,
I had the original Enterprise for mod for Flight Sim X, and once you put your ship into orbit, you lose gravity. So
Yeah.
and it's so bad that you're actually above the bridge, floating in space in cockpit view.
Yeah, the
Couldn't do anything with it.
the Enterprise looks silly taxiing on the runway. It's hilarious.
Big old Enterprise D on taxiway golf.
Here's a video. I live streamed that a couple times, but it's probably like damn. It's on the channel somewhere. It's like 2 years old. What was it? Let's see. Bill said, "Born in the United States of America." Was I born in the United States of America? I was not. I was adopted.
Traitor. Traitor.
Granted
Traitor.
citizenship.
Traitor. Sorry. I'm sorry. Where were you born?
Hmm?
Where were you born?
I was born in Korea.
In the Middle East, can't
Yeah.
you tell?
All right.
On a disputed island between the North and South.
You ever want to become a popular gaming streamer? Want to advertise in Korea?
Yep. Half Korean, half Japanese. Jedi Bill. A halfer. Genetically disposed to hating myself.
Hoffa. Yeah, my kids are the same way.
No, you sound like a Russian though.
I know. I'm trying to get rid of that thick Russian accent.
Screaming like Chekhov. Anyway, I gotta get going, guys, because I gotta get ready for work.
All right, Tokyo. You have a good day at work.
Thank you, guys. I got a meeting, so I won't be able to join back up with you guys. So have a good rest of the stream.
No problem, man. Have a good
See ya.
Later.
wrap up soon, so I gotta get cleaned up out here. Jump in the shower because I feel super gross today. It's actually cool. I guess so. It's nothing special, Jedi. It's traumatizing as a little kid because in grade school they were going around saying that you can be anything you want in the United States. When I said I wanted to be president, my teacher decided to say you can never be president. Crushed my dreams right away.
That is funny.
It was one of those things where you're supposed to write down 3 things you wanted to be when you grow up. Wrote president down. Got handed back to me. Said that's not an option for you, boy. Pick something else. I know. You'd think that when you're in, what was it, third? I think it was third grade, second or third grade. They would just lie to you. It'd be like, "Hey, go for it. You can do anything in the United States."
You push that pretty highly on us, man. You can do whatever you want as long as you believe it. Put your mind to it. I guess it's pretty much where we're at right now because we got a whole bunch of people believing what they want to believe, what they want to be. All right, you can't say we didn't see it coming.
You can be whatever
We
you
just,
want.
I just didn't think they were going to take it to such an extreme.
Oh, there's a tiny bird over there. I wonder if it's a baby. You're trying to catch it. Oh, bye-bye. I had lots of horrible teachers in elementary school, Hervey. We had several teachers that weren't cut out to be teachers.
Oh yeah.
You can identify as an attack helicopter. You can. You believe it, you can achieve it, Arabic. Jedi Bill was born in the other Sin City in California in Downey, which is in LA County. So you escaped communism, Jedi Bill?
Hello, world.
Greetings, bird.
There he is.
How's it going?
So tired.
Oh, I know, getting there too.
Nice day outside.
Oh, it's
Good
a
to
really
see.
beautiful day. It's nice and cool finally.
We got
So-
somebody streaming outdoors.
Oh, it's a nice
Besides
change of
Dee.
pace.
You'd
Nice to
think
be
more
out.
people would do that.
Like to do more. I need to figure out a better setup though than just using my phone.
So there's a Twitter account that listens to the local police scanner.
Mhm.
And it says caller said her husband is so high he is sitting in the trash can in his underwear. She needs help getting him back down to earth. I'm pretty sure they're
Wheel-
both high.
Wheel that guy out to the side, out to the curb. Let's see. You can't take it out on the students. Yeah, that's true, Arabic. Our elementary school teachers had no problem taking out their shitty attitude on students. John Bill is just happy to be away from that state. I would be too.
Arabic, I wish I could do a chair stream. It's not, just not up to it these days.
Sorry, I'm distracted. There's lots of animals out here. Hey, little bird, come here. So we got I noticed the other day that there's a duck that has a nest in the where I was clearing out brush, and there's a couple eggs in there. So there's probably gonna be like little ducklings running around back here soon. It's kind of cool, unless they move. Since I probably destroyed their house, so they're probably gonna end up moving. But there are some ducks back there. And I destroyed a family of bunnies house also. That was unfortunate. I don't know where they moved to, but I haven't seen them for the last day or two now. There's that shitty squirrel that keeps digging in the tomato plant. I should shoot him. Ducklings are the best, Arabic. This will be the second year in a row we've had a family of ducks living in the backyard. Last year they picked a really bad spot to put their nest, and it was literally right next to the door. So it scared the shit out of the duck every morning when I walked outside. It would just slam into the side of the house when I was flying away. Finally took its eggs and moved to a different spot. But I didn't know that ducks could like pick up their eggs and carry them. I thought that for a while I thought like something ate them, but then I was on the side of the house and they just moved to a different bush. So I guess they're strong enough to pick up their eggs with their beak or whatever the hell it's called. It's a beak, right? Yeah. Bill, duck bill. That squirrel made an appearance behind me earlier. Piece of crap. You have tons of
All
squirrels.
right, you know what? I gotta take my own advice for a second. Wait, am I muted? No, you guys heard me. Okay.
Okay.
I'm done. No more work for tonight. Gotta stop. I'm telling you. Gotta know when to stop. I wish I had a freaking Mr. Rogers neighborhood there with all the damn plants and garden. All you
Don't
need
you
now is a
have
little
a
choo-choo
pool?
train that goes across.
Why don't you
Yeah,
just go outside?
Bird's got that. Bird's got the choo-choo train that goes in his backyard.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a real big
If
one.
you have a pool,
Yeah.
go in your pool.
Go chill in your pool.
Take
man.
your socks off and swim.
If I had a pool, that's where I would be right now. Just chilling on like the floaty
It's not
thing.
as. I mean, it's a nice thing to have, but I don't know.
We had a pool when we were kids.
Too much work to do, man. It's just too much.
I don't
But
understand. People have pools and don't use them.
I know.
well, I'm not. No, it's okay. So maybe if it was easier to stream in the pool, but that would require me to be on
stream?
camera.
You
Yeah,
put
like
a
to bring, like
camera
what? I mean,
on a tripod
Yeah,
15 feet away and aim it at the pool.
exactly.
What do you give a shit?
then I won't be able to hear you like what he's doing right now. He's got the camera out there. He's streaming with us, doing his
Oh, you
thing.
won't be able to
You
hear.
can hear us. We can
Get some
talk. We can
earbuds.
hang out. I thought that's what we were talking about. I'm sorry.
Get some earbuds so you can.
You
hear.
know what? I don't need the
Well,
pool. I take a
you
bath
don't
every
need-
morning. I'm.
You don't need to stream going in the pool. I just meant go in the pool and relax. Don't worry about streaming it.
That would require me to be in there with no electronical devices. It would drive me crazy.
Whoa, and me.
Wow. What a millennial.
It's-
Can't live
That
without-
is not millennial. That is nerd. That is computer nerd. That is not millennial. Blow
Can't
me.
live
As long as you're
without an
clothed.
electronic device for a few hours. Oh,
As long as you're
That's no
clothed.
different than when the kids in the 90s that couldn't wait 5 minutes not to play a video game. Be behind their console. The whole reason why Game Genies and Game Boys were invented, so kids could still play their games when they're not behind their console.
I didn't have any electric devices on me all day until I started this stream.
You give me a waterproof tablet that
What is
freaking is as powerful
Game
as my
Genie?
computer.
Game Genie has nothing to do.
Yeah, I know. I was just wondering that too.
Oh, did I say Game Genie? Sorry.
Yeah.
Game Gear, I meant Game Gear and Game Boy. I meant to say those two.
Game Boy was for long ass car trips.
What you want, buddy? You ate a whole thing there, bud. You want some more?
Oh, what did Patrick say? LDG went outside once. He didn't. He didn't like the graphics. Millennials take
Yeah.
offense to that comment.
I like that. I went outside, but didn't like the graphics. Man, I don't think I've ever heard that one yet. That's new.
Like being outside.
Like the graphics. It's gonna stick for a minute. Where's your bowl, Rex?
I don't know. probably where you left it last.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll be
trying to
right
make
back,
myself a nice little drink. Take the edge off and chill. Got a lot done today. I'm only giving you a little bit to see if you even eat it. Not going to waste an entire half a thing, dude. All right, buddy. Oh, sir. It's Friday.
Mr. Lundell says, that last exchange makes me glad I didn't grow up with all this technology. I at least know to go outside every now and then and get some sun. Damn right.
There you go.
And of course, I say it, but I don't practice it. But I know it. I'd do it if I could.
Yeah, I'd do it if I could. We hear you, Bird.
Arabic says, I'm so glad tomorrow is Friday. I had to double check.
Yep, tomorrow's Friday. It's a big day.
And of course, Jedi Bill had revoked your nerd card, LDG.
Good luck getting it. It's tattooed to my ass. Excuse me. So I recently had to purchase 3 EDIDs and for my KVM switch today. Thinking it was going to fix the problem we were having with the screen resolutions changing automatically on them when I'm switching between what screen I'm looking at. I was like, oh, great. Damn computers think there's no monitor connected. So when my staff members are remoted into my computers, their remote screen goes like all 600 by 800. 640 by all that crap. And then so I was like, I looked into these devices that you plug in and it simulates a monitor.
Idea. What the fuck
So it looks like a Bluetooth. It looks like a Bluetooth little USB thing, but it has HDMI or DisplayPort on the other end, and you literally just plug it into the extra card graphic port that you have, and it simulates that the computer has a second screen. So then you go in there and you just say, mirror the display, not extend but mirror. So when I switch my KVM to another person's computer, the person that's remoted into the computer that I just switched off of still thinks there's a 1080 screen connected to it. So their window doesn't get all funky.
All I heard was a bunch of words put together.
Blah blah blah.
Some
blah,
people
blah, blah.
heard what I said. You know what? Whatever.
Well, I'm not a computer person, so I wouldn't understand.
If you're remoted into a PC and the screen goes out on the PC, but you're still remoted into it, depending on the program you use, it will like change the resolution, the hard resolution. Like imagine your monitor going to 800 by 600 right now. Like it mess up everything. Everything looked bigger, small, whatever. And it was doing that. So I had to buy this device that stuck in the machine to trick the monitor, to trick the computer to always know. Because when you're using a KVM and you hit 1 or 2, I'm switching between 3 machines. It switches the signals, the video signal, and all the signals. So the computer I switched from just thinks the monitor went out.
I thought you said you
What
were
am I
done
looking for?
working for the day.
I am done. Working now.
Yeah, well, you're still talking about it. Let it go.
Talking about it and doing it are two different things. This is the bragging moment.
I have to go to work.
All right, Thomas. Have a good
Well,
night.
I'll see you.
Have
All right,
a good
buddy.
one.
Take care.
Is it?
Thomas.
Bye, Bird.
See, did you piss somewhere else again or no?
Patrick said he has one of those for a monitor, less mini PC. What? Less mini PC
Mini
I
PC?
use. What?
Yeah. Nice. He's got a mini PC he remotes into, so he has to have one of those plugged in so he doesn't switch on him.
Sure.
I don't think it's about not switching. It's about not having
Oh.
a monitor at all. So he needs like a temporary monitor.
Says indeed.
Oh, I thought that was him. He's in the underground. Holy shit. I forgot to mute. I
What?
thought Bill was here. Nothing. Never mind. Nothing. I gotta mute the underground.
So what you gonna do for the rest of the night?
I know, but right now it's Thursday night. I got 6 in the underground. Did you get my message, by the way? My actual long message that was more than just a wavy?
Yeah, I got it when I came back in last night. I was outside all day
Ah, fuck. Okay.
doing shit.
Oh, you missed it. We had a strange storm of people come in yesterday. Wednesday filled afternoon. It wasn't even the evening. It was like mid-afternoon.
Let's be
and we had,
clear.
like,
It
10,
wasn't
11
a
people.
public message either. It was literally, I have people in the backstage. They're talking.
Hey, that's a sentence. That's a whole sentence. You want to know when people are talking in the underground, so you don't come in when you're just saying that no one's talking. There's 5 people in here, but no one's talking. So I'm trying to meet you halfway and let you know when you need. Hey, yo, right now is a cool time to come in, dude. Everyone's dude. We were tearing it up. We were tearing it up.
Tearing it
Well,
up.
they were tearing it up. I was working and listening to it all, but yeah, it was quite interesting.
LDG styling and profiling in his tablecloth shirt, says Mr. Lundell.
Lumberjack shirt. You got food on the mind, Mr. Lundell. Tablecloth. Ha ha. Very funny.
I don't know. It kind of looked like a picnic table, tablecloth.
You know what? I'll wrap it in my foot. My foot will look like a picnic table and serving your ass. No, but I'm gonna hang out. Seriously though. Try to relax, see who's streaming. Don't know how long you're streaming for though. I guess in retrospect, it sounds like you're about to close up.
Longer.
What?
I said not too much
No.
longer. You gotta get cleaned up before it gets dark out.
What do you got going on tonight?
I just hanging out, chilling. Probably go to bed early again tonight because I'm super tired.
Yeah, that's cool.
But, yeah.
Sounds like fun. Do you have any and forgive me if I should know, but I don't. Do you have any more animals left?
Yeah, I was gonna bring the bunnies out to play outside today, but they just wouldn't cooperate and get into the dam.
Is that the wait? Let me redeem you a little bit. Is that the charcoal one?
What?
Charcoal? Didn't you have a charcoal smoke or charcoal
No.
bunny?
Well,
You got a new bunny.
great.
This is a long time ago. I don't remember the history if you got rid of all your bunnies or not. I'm just asking.
Oh, I still have 2 of them.
2 of them. That's cool. I haven't seen a bunny from you in a while. I'm like, I wonder if you still got them or not.
I didn't want to come outside to play today.
Well, I'm sure you keep them away from the vegetables, right?
No, I mean I planted them a vegetable garden, so they could just munch on it. But they just they did not want to get into their carrier to come outside, so I went and hid behind the couch, and I didn't feel like moving the couch to force the issue.
Yeah.
Could worry about birds.
Nah.
Gophers. You're gopher.
I used to like playing. Well, the Cinnabon and the other strawberry I used to like playing outside, but these two are definitely indoor ones. They don't like coming out.
By the way, if you haven't already known, there's a number of YouTube videos of people doing very interesting things to gopher holes. Whether or not the gopher is still inside, I don't know. Hope not. Didn't know that was a thing. No, that was recent. Recent. I didn't know those gopher hole explosions and gassings and liquid fire and
You didn't know that's
lava
a thing.
and nah, dude. I'm still no. The algorithm's treating me pretty specific lately.
You can.
I
pretty
don't
much think of
automatically like
anything.
everything, so it doesn't know what I like. What?
You can pretty much think of anything, and I guarantee it's a YouTube thing. I mean,
No, yeah, it's like a
Especially
rule
for
34 for YouTube or
up.
something. Yeah, I'm starting to see that, but what's pissing me off right now is the fact that I'm seeing a lot of it that's fake. I mean, it's not even real. Now, with the exception to hurting animals or anything like that, I don't like watching that. But like other stuff, it's starting to spread more fake content. And they make it look real too. That's what pisses me off.
pisses you off.
Bird and I was talking about this the other day. The way the platforms are, they allow people you want nothing to do with to influence you, and they shove these videos down your throat, and then you end up being, they affect you. Watching content does affect the person who's watching, and I'm sitting here on a platform where I have no guarantee to what the fuck I'm watching, and it's bullshit. It's not how a platform should work. You should be able to find content by the people who you know, the people you connect with, not just the entire unfiltered, say, oh, well, at least nobody's getting their head cut off. No, but now the content I'm seeing or merging right now is like mind numbing, dumb content. I'm sorry. It's
Yeah. Hey, Matthew.
that
yeah.
whole I feel stupider for watching this thing makes so much sense now.
I mean, that's kind of the opposite of what you were saying before, isn't it? Because weren't you pissed off that you got blocked by Crowder?
Sorry, 1 second. I just had a notification blast in my ear. You were saying, isn't that the opposite because something?
So aren't you Mr. Free Speech? Shouldn't you be all for having anybody?
No, absolutely. No, if you want to, if you want
You
to
literally
consume that dumb content,
yourself.
then you
don't want
no,
to be influenced by random people, but yet you should be able to see all random people's shit whenever you want. It makes no sense.
Okay, I love. No, it does, because you put the words together to make it sound like it actually meant something. No, free speech means you have the freedom to speak, and I have the freedom to listen. I wanna listen to the people I want to listen to. You want to listen to the people you want to listen to. I have the freedom to listen. You have the freedom to speak. You can say what you want, and everybody who wants to hear your dumb ass can find you. There, you got your free speech, my friend. But you're not going to subject the people who don't want a damn thing to do with you or be subjected to that dumbass content. They should not be forced down your throat. The platform lets you do what you want to do.
So you got pissed off because Crowder blocked you, so you should say so.
He didn't block me. Wait, be careful. Okay, if you're gonna go down this road,
so I mean,
if you're gonna come on, Cinnabon, if you're gonna go down that road, something I actually did that inspired a famous YouTuber.
Inspired
at least get it. At least get it right. At least get it right. I mean, what Crowder did is going to bite him in the ass, or change his mind. You never know.
How is it going to bite him in the ass?
Or change his mind. It's going to be one or the other. When he if Prometheus gets live and he figures out who I am, he's going to be like, "Holy shit, that was that one guy."
Here we go.
Yeah, I stopped somebody who's actually could have done something for me, and I shut him down. Oh shit! Exactly.
Matthew wants to know if you've heard of Gray J.
What?
Matthew says, LDG, have you heard of Gray J?
Gray J? No, I have no clue what Gray J is. How's it spelled?
I scroll back up. Hold on. Gray.
Gray. Gray. Jay?
Yep.
Gray
but-
J. Okay.
No space.
No, I haven't. Say I haven't. But I mean, exactly, dude. Like, so
I
what?
don't
What,
I don't know what it is
what was the point you were trying to? Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. What were you trying to say? Because I didn't get blocked from him. So what were you? What were you?
You were
When he
literally
shut me
were
down.
complaining for weeks that you got blocked.
Well, it wasn't blocked though. It was
why
he
were
shut.
you
He
bitching
told
about it
told
for
me he
literally
told me to
weeks?
stop streaming.
What?
He told me to shut down the stream.
Yeah, and then you
That's-
sat there
that's
and
not-
cried about it for about 2 weeks,
I-
and you got
I didn't
blocked by Crowder.
cry. I didn't cry.
You did.
First of all,
You literally cried.
go ahead. Go
Tears
ahead and
running down your
re-describe.
face.
Go ahead and re-describe what I was doing. It wasn't crying. Go ahead. Come on. I want to follow you on this conversation. Unless you're just trying to make
Tears
fun of me
running
and then
down
just
your
keep going.
face. You were.
Tears?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. All right. We're going down that road. Okay. All right. All right. I see. I got it. All right. Okay. All right. I was disappointed. All right. I was disappointed. Mr. Free Speech, Mr. I have you on tape saying you can replay our stuff. You can add commentary. We won't come after you. Like on record. Okay. I mean, you can't say I didn't have it. I had the receipts. I did everything open. I tweeted it. They even liked the tweet, dude. Like, how do you go figure that? The people who I said, hey, if you want to see Crowder on YouTube, guess who's doing it without getting struck? And I promoted him and everything. And then his own employee liked my tweet with the link to what I was doing, where I was doing it. So what do you what? Huh?
Still seems like you're
Don't you-
sour grapes about.
No.
both.
Put your feet. No. I want to hear it from you. I want to hear it from you. If you were me, which you are, but just for a moment, just humor me. If you were me and you were doing something that big, because I was playing all of Crowder stuff and I wasn't getting stopped at all because I knew what I was doing. Okay, and you literally tell him, you tag him, that you get a like from the damn big ass million YouTuber that likes your freaking post that says what you're doing. And then in the middle of the stream, they tell you to shut it down as if they didn't even know you were there.
Be
They
like,
just
"All right,
found you because
sorry."
I promoted so good. Listen, if you can say anything about what I did, you can say that I promoted it so well that it caught their attention. Okay. No, seriously. No, I'm dead serious. It caught their attention and they said something about it they didn't have to say shit on a live stream. You know what I mean? They didn't have to say a damn thing. They could have came in my chat, been completely off the chain. They didn't have to bring it up on their live stream. You know how many people are streaming Crowder and straight up ripping off his stuff? If you go on YouTube when Crowder's live, there's other channels all day long playing his stuff. Why did they single me out?
Feel left out. You still see.
What would you think? Would you
still
be
seem
crying?
bitter
Would you be
about it.
disappointed? What would you be?
Huh? I would give 0 fucks.
I said if you were we're trying to have a conversation, dude. I said if you were me, obviously you don't give 2 fucks. I know that. You don't got to tell me that. If you were me and you put all this effort into it and all that, and you got him on set, you got him saying, you know, you can play our stuff, but the whole you have it lock, stock, and barrel. And then that happens. What would you think? If you were me.
I would
Seriously.
Still 0 fucks.
Okay. You know what? I give up
I
sometimes.
think you just are.
I
bitter
don't think
about
you're
it and
understanding
just
the
let it go.
question I'm asking, or I'm not asking it cool enough. I don't know,
Not
one of the
you.
two. But
I
if
wouldn't
you
have to
were,
say
it was a
back
hypothetical,
because
dude.
I don't care. And
Something happens to you, right? We're supposed to care
I'm
about
saying,
what
if it
happens to
was
you.
me, I was doing the same thing, and they said stop streaming my shit. I'd be like, all right, on to the next thing.
Okay.
Who gives a fuck?
Well, I was basically like that. That's it. I just argued a little
Like
bit.
what Matthew
I'm
wants to
disappointed.
know what stream it was. I
Oh,
remember
it
it
was
was
the
a big event.
it was a big event. Yeah. It was one of the election streams when Crowder got kicked off YouTube and he's on Rumble.
Yeah.
And then I got the clips. My Life Matthews, you come to the underground. I've recorded, I saved everything on that. Everything he said before, everything he said during, everything he said after. I have the clips. I can show you exactly. You don't even have to go hunting for it. I couldn't believe it when he was talking about me on a live stream, for God's sakes. I was quite impressed. But like I said, if things happen, June 30th happens the way I want it to go, things pick up. He finds out who's actually creating free speech online, because I found a way. I was on the phone with GoDaddy a few days ago talking about this, telling him what I'm going to do and make sure that I'm covered as far as losing any kind of secondary hosting.
Mr. Lundell says you did the same thing with Fat Steven Seagal streams, and Fat Steven told you to stop also.
They were asking if you were streaming Life with Matthews Babylon 5 stream.
Matthew just
Oh,
said,
no.
please don't.
I don't
restream
think
my
you
entire
are.
stream."
Yeah, no. I'm too busy enjoying those. Yeah, I'm sorry if you're another YouTuber who doesn't know what fair use is, but that's, whatever. That's fine.
I mean, I'm sure you can understand why they would not want you to restream their stuff while they're streaming.
See, that's the thing though. It wasn't really restreaming their stuff. I was literally saying go over there. I sorry, that content I cannot sit for a long time, but that's me. I know other people do. And when you're the YouTube guide channel of YouTube, hey,
No,
sorry,
you're
man.
not.
I was for a year and a half. I was the YouTube guide channel, bro. What? Go ahead. You want to argue that point? Is that? Do I have to fight for that right? I was the YouTube guide channel, man. What do you want me to say? I promoted everybody.
Up all these titles, like the Martin Luther King of fucking free speech.
Yeah, exactly.
The Jesus Christ of the internet. I mean, dude. What the fuck?
The Willy Wonka of the web? Yeah, no, dude, I'm telling you, man.
Oh my god.
You're gonna make your life matter. You gotta make it life matter for something, dude. I don't know how to do a lot in this world, but the one thing I do know how to do is create a true public platform for free speech. And it seems nobody else has the balls to do it, but
well,
I'll get there.
Let's see. Matthew said, I gotta scroll back up for this. Matthew said, Gray J lets you follow creators across platforms rather than channels on platforms.
Oh, yeah. Is that the Louis Rossman? It's like the Louis Rossman app.
They got a
Came up with an idea
from YouTube recently.
Yeah, he did. I believe he told him to F off, too. You follow the creator, but all that does is decentralize. All that is centralized decentralization, because you still have to have an account with that app and you still have to manage that app. So it's not fully decentralized. It's no different than what's that one website called? Any links or all links or whatever. And you can have.
Yeah, you said yeah.
Yeah, the Louis Rossman app. Okay, I just didn't know what the name was. I know of it.
Sounds familiar. It sounds kind of like what you're saying with Project Prometheus.
No, it isn't. Project Prometheus is peer-to-peer. It's nothing to do. Louis Rossman is centralized. My app is completely peer-to-peer, 100%, no central server. There can be a central server. There can be shadow servers, but it has to exist completely peer-to-peer, like complete deep web mode.
Is that really deep web mode?
Deep web mode. Well, it's kind of. It is.
Deep web mode, or is it kind of deep web mode?
Linktree, yeah, Linktree. It's centralized decentralization, just like Rumble. It's not truly peer-to-peer.
So it has to be peer-to-peer, but it's not truly peer-to-peer. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's a hybrid.
You suck at explaining things.
I do, but it doesn't matter, because when it comes out, then it'll be all cool. I'll be the one guy who can invent something and not be able to explain it. That's totally fine, dude.
Uh,
I mean, Napster had it right. The problem with Napster is there was a centralized part of Napster. It wasn't completely peer to peer. It was hybrid. It was more peer to peer. It was a peer to peer enough where they couldn't say you're not actually doing something. The server doesn't actually have the music. It's just pointers and references and whatnot. But there was still a centralized unit to it, and there had to be for him because he still had to control it. If he made it truly peer to, like when you make a peer to peer program, a real one, you can't help but you're giving it away. You're giving up all control over it. You're making little baby programs that go out there and do their own thing.
Matthew says, no, Rumble is a media platform. GrabJ lets you follow people across media platforms. It doesn't host anything.
Yeah, exactly. But you're right. But that's still,
Right.
like I said, it's decentralized centralization. I'm sorry, it's centralized decentralization. I keep messing that up. It's not truly decentralized. Decentralized means that you have your device and you can do absolutely anything on the so-called app platform that you're on with zero interaction with anyone else. That's true decentralization. You're not relying on a network. You're not relying on some Libre network or torrents or some, back-end deep web, anything. Your shit runs on your device, period.
Okay. You do need to do
No
more
logins.
Views, Matthew.
Did he stop that? I remember he was doing Seagate. I remember Seagate.
Sequest?
Yeah, sorry, Sequest.
Seagate is a hard drive.
Yeah, I know. You got me talking computers. Sequest.
I don't think Matthew was ever reviewing hard drives.
Excuse me. Actually, I think he was doing PCB boards for a while there.
He was doing like home automation.
He was working on some boards, I remember. Matter of fact, did he do one that was repairing a hard drive board?
I don't think so.
Maybe that might have been someone else. That might have been someone else.
Patrick says something, then corrects himself by stating the same thing. Yeah, that works.
Not clarifying, not correcting. I'm correcting your perception by clarifying. Oh Lord, dude, English. Okay, I don't think in English, guys. What do you want from me? Okay, I don't think in English.
Let's see, Matthew says, so I take videos on my phone, share them with no one, and watch my own content.
What? Oh yeah. Well, no, you could if you wanted to. I got what he said, I think. Yeah, you totally could if you wanted to. That's exactly how it would work. The whole point of a peer-to-peer is that you choose to connect. You have power over who you connect with.
My own content.
No, but at the base, you could get why would you want to do it? Exactly. I don't maybe some people would want to have Prometheus so they can just have their own content and completely lock it down. Maybe they want to release it after they die or something. I don't know. But if you want to do it that way, that's the beauty of it. That you should be able to do it that way. But no, obviously, you want to connect with other people. You meet other people. You get their code or whatnot. You connect with them on that. Because like right now, okay. So here's the scary thing. Okay, when you log on to the internet, and this is why I have this way of thinking that when you're online, there is no America online. There is no Russia online. There is no China online. Okay, when you're online, you're in a different country completely. Okay, whether or not people want to argue legalities, that's fine with me. But the fact of the matter is, you are literally, when you go online, whether it's me, you, the hacker, the killer, your best friends, your family, the bank, anyone, you're literally you're right next to everybody when you're online. Digitally, you're sitting in the same room as everybody that's on the internet. Technically, that's the way it works.
I hesitate to say this, but Matthew says, but how would anyone find me in the first place?
That's the beauty of it. Yes, good question. Yeah,
That's
see,
the beauty of it.
I hope I get these questions. Well, I hope I get these questions when I get on, like, news or channels or whatever, and people talking about Prometheus.
Quit getting ahead of yourself and just answer the fucking
These,
question.
I am. I'm just trying to be entertaining, man. Come on, don't shut my balls off. So how would anyone want to see you? That's the filter. Right now, there's no filter. You get on Twitter, you're exposed to absolutely everybody who has a Twitter account. But on a peer-to-peer system, you have control over yourself as a digital user, and you're allowed to connect and make your own network. Who you want to connect with, who you want to add. You also have the ability to control how much that person's behaviors and connections that they have influence your wall or your experience with Prometheus. So you can add people that you want to be involved with what they're involved with, or you can add people and just say, hey, I want to network with this person and be able to connect with this person, but I don't want them affecting what they do, who they like, what they subscribe, what they vote, what they do, whatever. I don't want that information to influence what you show me when I run the program and I'm looking at people's content. Okay. That way, when you connect with people, they connect with people and they connect with people. Next thing you know, the web is actually made up of your individual web. You get a wall where you get posts depending on who you actually connect with and how you rank them or set them as a person of influence. And then next thing you know, you have one person who has 1 million freaking followers. If you link with them, you just linked with 1 million other followers, and they're the people that they linked with. It's the World Wide Web. It takes a second to create the connections, but because we're in the internet, the way the internet is right now, and how deeply we already are connected with each other, a program that came out that actually works like this would spread much, much faster than what it would have if it was made in 95.
Matthew says, he's got 3 chats here. That's what my firewalls are for. No one allowed in. Next is, that sounds like the ultimate echo chamber. And I mean, I appreciate some tailored content, but I also appreciate some diversity of thought.
Okay, so I have no clue where he's going with that. First of all, it wouldn't be an echo chamber. I don't get the echo chamber comment. Like, Life of Matthew, if you can clarify on the echo chamber comment.
Mr. Lundell said, right now, all the tech people over at YouTube and X are listening intently and taking notes. Prometheus is officially dead.
They wouldn't do it, though. That's the thing. I dare them to. It would be the end of them. They don't want this program to come out. Maybe if they take advantage of it, they would have to like go so far beyond the line to endorse an idea like this. It's too risky.
And what line?
Who wants to make a program that gives us power over our data?
And what data would that be?
All of it. All of it, dude. The vast teraflops of freaking petaflops, Googleplexes, whatever you want to call it. The amount of data they take off you right now is ridiculous. And the thing that cracks me up is data creates data. So the data of you being able to scroll the mouse creates data of you scrolling. But because now you can scroll, you can actually track how they scroll. So now you have access to metadata like, oh, what's made a person stop scrolling? Like they're going down, 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 down. They stop for a second. They go down, down. What made them stop? That information is money. And I'm telling you, it's vast. I do computers, dude. I see metadata tables. Okay. The list of things that they record is ridiculous, and they sell it all. It all adds up.
Matthew said, you said you only engage with people you choose and never get content from people you don't. And oh shit, I can't read that from this far away.
You said you only engage with.
You can read it.
Engage
yourself.
with people you yeah, that's fine. You said you only engage with people that you choose and never get content from people you don't, and can even block content from connections you don't like that will naturally gravitate to an echo. Only if you're an echo type personality. The beauty of Prometheus is it gives you the power to be yourself. So if you're an echo type one a person, you're absolutely right. You'll end up finding out the algorithm that your personal algorithm is going to put you in echo type chambers. Or people like me who like to join conversations of the exact opposite of what I'm trying to think of, and like two sides, three sides of everything kind of stuff. There are people who believe in flat Earth, for God's sakes. Okay, so it lets you be who you are online. You can't lie to the algorithm. The problem is the algorithm is not working for you. The algorithm is working for them. Bigger problem is the fact the algorithm knows who you are.
I'm laughing right now because without Prometheus, I'm having no trouble with being myself.
Yes, you are.
Oh, exactly. How is that?
Well, I have to like understand your online behaviors.
It makes no sense, man. You're just making shit up now.
No, I'm serious. I'm dead serious, dude. You do a lot of things like your porn that you watch, the channels that you watch, the things you look up. I mean, we can. You really want to get into your behaviors online, and we can break this down and show
I'm
you
having
how
no trouble with
Prometheus will
being
let you,
myself.
how the
Prove
current platform
I'm
is
not being
blocking you,
myself right now.
because there are millions of people right now you're trying to connect with. Yes or no?
It makes no
Wait,
sense.
no, I'll answer your question right now. I'm listen, serious for a second. You go back to making fun of me. Just give me a second of seriousness. Cinnabon. Right now,
I am
you're
being
trying.
seriously
Okay,
laughing.
so no, listen. So let me finish. Look at me in the eye for a second. I'm looking at you in the eye, for God's sakes, man. You right now. What are you trying? What are you trying to do right now?
Relax outside.
No. Fuck that. On YouTube. What are you trying to do on YouTube right now?
Relax. Live stream. That's
Yeah. Okay. And
appears to be
what does that lead?
right now.
Yeah, you're trying to connect with people that want to watch you hanging out. You're trying to grow an interest of people who want to watch you, right? No, it isn't, because there are a million people who want to watch you right now.
People that want to
Yes, there are. There are millions of people that would click this link in a heartbeat,
boring as
but
shit.
they're not seeing. There is no boring, dude. Watching paint dry has 1.5 million views. Watching paint dry gets more views than you. You can't tell me for a single heartbeat that watching paint dry is more exciting than this what we're doing right now, even with my ass rambling. Well, that's thank you. Okay, so why can't you think of that? And then the aspect of people that want to watch this kind of stream.
The people that want to watch this kind of stream are here right now. There's lots of content out there. I don't appeal to the wide.
We don't see nobody from no other countries. I mean, not. No, I shouldn't say that.
Shouldn't say that. I will not.
You got people from a whole bunch of other countries.
No, he does have a few countries, not a whole bunch. We don't have anybody from India. We don't have nobody from Japan. We don't have nobody from freaking. I can name a whole bunch of countries.
Tokyo.
Go ahead.
What?
Tokyo
go ahead, Bird.
Is from Japan.
From Japan, but is he in Japan?
He's in Japan.
Okay, we got Japan. All right, Japan check mark. All right, cool.
And you know why most Japan natives aren't watching this? Because I'm not speaking Japanese. I can't understand a fucking word I'm saying.
No, they speak English. Plenty of people in many different countries speak English. I looked this up when I was doing my research when I got 50,000 subs. I was surprised.
Jesus Christ.
No, you made a point. Okay, listen, you made a point. And I said, when I did my research, when I was getting my 50K subs in like a month flat, okay, I was looking up how many countries actually speak English, because I was uploading my videos with, I was using ChatGPT to translate my video into many different languages so I'd have the closed caption for each one loaded up into YouTube, because that's how you have to do it. You got to load all that crap in there. And I was surprised at the number of countries that have plenty of people who speak English. I mean, yeah, it's not everybody, but it's quite a few countries out there. You think Japan speaks English, China speaks English. A lot of people speak English. So you can't tell me that you're trying to reach all these people. And I'm telling you that if you wrote a true peer-to-peer program, with a click of a button, you could have at minimum, okay, let's say at bare conservative minimum, okay, and I'm going to go low here. At minimum, there's at least 1,000 people who want to see you right now.
No, there isn't. That's. I mean, you just pulled that number out of your ass. You have no empirical
No,
data.
no, no.
to back
I,
that
no,
up.
no. I have faith in the numbers, bro.
There is
Faith in the numbers.
faith in the numbers that you just made up.
No, faith in the numbers that were made up based on a formula that I think is real.
That you think is real.
But I
I mean, in
believe.
all
Okay, you're right.
honesty,
Okay, I give it to you.
in
Believe is
all
real.
honesty, if YouTube showed your thumbnail right now to 1 million people,
Yes.
which they're capable of doing,
Thank you. They are
they
easily.
probably 1,000 people would
Thank
click
you.
on it
Thank you, Bird.
and check it. But
Yes.
if they put
If they
you out
say,
to 1 million
different
people,
story.
There would be no retention, so it doesn't matter.
then that's 1 million. Then that's 1 million other people who don't get any choice. So, you know, you can't just do it. You can't say, "Oh, Cinnabon, you get to be seen by 1 million people right now," because then
At a particular.
what about everyone
Yeah.
else
Go ahead and finish.
who doesn't get that chance?
I have an answer.
How
to
is that fair?
No, you're right. You're dead right, and that's a problem I had to figure out, and that's a problem YouTube had to figure out. Priority. How much do people get right now? Cinnabon
And
gets
YouTube solved the problem.
0.00001. No,
"Pay me."
wait, stop. Wait, stop. Exactly. Yes. Thank you. Pay me. Exactly. They could even
And so they make
there
more
is a
money.
percentage. There is a percentage of the marketing algorithm that allows for free impressions, right? People who haven't paid, or people who are not in the tier in which they want to show them more because they make more money, right? We're down at the bottom barrel, okay? But in the system, it still is a thing that we have like a setting of a percentage, and that percentage is like 0.00015, whatever the hell it is. It's fractionally small. They could just, for every one person, make it like a lotto, and every minute somebody gets a bonus and gets seen more. They could do it. They don't do it because they're maximizing their dollar value on who they promote. But they
They're
could do it. They
maximizing their
could.
profits because they are a for-profit company.
Exactly.
Oh
But
my
if they were
God.
truly,
You
if they were
blew the
truly
lid.
for profit,
Or
You blew the lid
Lord.
off this.
and you're right. That's the greedy capitalism. I'm sounding like somebody I know. Dear God, I'm sorry, guys. Listen, they know that. Okay, they already know all of this. This is 12D chess, and they have the height of years of hindsight on what users do. We're just talking about it now with the experience that each individual has online. They're doing it on the accumulative experience of hindsight based on analytics and behaviors and how people do things online. They are way ahead of the game as far as us trying to figure out. That's why I laugh when people talk about they think they know about the YouTube algorithm. You don't know shit. Even I don't know shit. Okay, because they're so far ahead of the game.
You can't
okay?
just say you don't know shit when you literally claim to constantly crack the YouTube algorithm. So it's one or
Yes,
the other.
yes.
Pick a fucking
No, it
side.
isn't.
You're
No.
constantly double
The cat,
speaking and contradicting yourself.
the cat is either dead or alive until you actually look at it, bro.
God.
I'm sorry, dude. Listen, I don't expect you to understand. I'm sorry, dude. Listen, I'm playing my game.
Now
Don't
you're
hate
playing
the game.
15D chess. I like whenever you use the chess analogy, you constantly add
Yeah.
more D to that. Now we're
Thank
up to
you. I
like
do.
12D
I
chess.
actually, yes, exactly.
Jesus
Just like
Christ.
2-step verification. We're like 12-step verification now. No, you're absolutely correct. No, you're right. I do it on purpose, bro. And I hope people understand. Maybe not everybody understands what I'm saying, but some of you do. And I hope, like I said, I got 50,000 K subs. I did actually break the freaking system. And I hope very, very soon, when I finally get shown to 1 million people, I have 1,000 people who watch. And that's YouTube. That's social media. You roll
sorry
off
that
the
I
amount
failed.
of people that actually understand you, and you go from there. You can't there's no way to make a video. There's no way to make a single statement and everybody understand you. It's impossible. I've given up on it. It's literally an impossibility. All you can do is stand by what you believe, defend it as much as you can, do the best you can, and roll on the people who actually get you at that moment in time. And hopefully that number grows and grows and grows and grows. You make new content, you say things better, you say things different, and you grow and grow and grow. And that's how Prometheus is going to grow. The only way this is going to work, okay? And I laugh and I say, yeah, okay, I beat the system and I know how to make untraceable communications and I know how to do free speech platform the right way and all this bullshit. But nothing matters if nobody freaking downloads it. So I have to find a way to snowball the people who do believe in it and try to make something actually happen and reach people. No different than you, no different than any other big YouTuber out there. The only difference is that I think the system is, listen, when I blew the 50,000K and I found out how you can do this like literally overnight, and I'm not even exaggerating, okay? Literally overnight, go from 500 subs to 20,000 subs, okay? Anybody can do this. All those YouTubers who are talking and trying to virtue signal saying that they work their ass up, bullshit. I broke the system. I figured out how they're doing it. You could do it right now. You want to become you want to have more than 20 people watching you play a video game on a live stream? Then fucking do a video, promote it.
You don't know
no.
that that's the way they did it.
You know, there's a lot of large
on
channels out there that did not pay to get their subs.
You have no clue what you're talking about. You have no clue what you're talking about. You have no proof of what you're saying.
Show me
I am, but I have. But you know, but
you have no proof either.
You know what the difference is? Okay, listen, and I'm sounding arrogant again. You know what the difference is? To be honest, listen. Okay, you're right. Listen, you made a point, and I'm gonna reaffirm what you just said right now. Okay, I have no proof. What I do have is a challenge. You don't. You're assuming 100%. I am presuming because I have an argument that says, okay, prove me wrong. Show me your YouTube promotions page, because you can't delete anything that you've done. Anything you do in YouTube promotions is permanent. Show me your YouTube promotions page and shut me up. Do you have something to say or something that you can do to prove whether or not what you're saying is correct?
Yep. Go talk.
What?
Go talk.
What is it?
Go talk to the Time for Pi people and have them show you their promotion.
I will. Yes, yes, exactly.
Go talk to Rednew. Go talk to Vlogging Through History. Go talk to, I mean, all these people didn't sit there and write a check to get their subs overnight. They just worked hard. They played the social.
But don't you want to know if that's true?
Went across several platforms and actually retain their audiences. They don't have. Shut up for a second. They don't have 50,000 subs and then go live and still only have 20 people in their chat. They've got hundreds of thousands of subscribers and have thousands of people in their chat.
I have an answer to that. Okay, you're right. I have an answer to that though. No, I don't, because it makes sense. I don't have. First of all, I'm not live streaming enough to actually be able to confirm that
for sure.
Yeah,
if they used it or not, but I don't care.
Thank you.
But I'm not going to go out and threaten people.
That's not the point. That's not the point. The point isn't to hate these people. The point is to tell the truth. I'm not going to hate somebody because they use YouTube promotions.
But you don't know they're not telling the truth.
But you're right, and I'm not accusing them. I'm telling you.
You are accusing them.
No, I am telling you I have an argument to say I have something you can prove. Please. You don't. You're no offense. You're following them like sheep, and you don't have any proof what you're talking about.
No, I'm not following them like
promoting
sheep.
them.
I follow them because I like their content. And
No. What I'm talking. Let me clarify. You're following them like sheep as far as the comment that you made that you know for a fact they didn't use YouTube promotions. That you are. Argue that point. You are. You blindly say that they're not using it. I know, dude. I wish it was a better word. Dude, I'm a sheep. I get caught in sheep. Everybody has, just like Karen. Everybody has like a little sheep in them. Everybody has a little Karen in them.
Oh my God. We never said.
True. I've seen it. Yeah.
That they absolutely aren't using it. I said you have no proof.
He did.
You have
No,
no,
no, wait
proof
a
that
second.
they are
He
using
said
it.
that first
I
of all,
said
which
there's
is the
lots
whole
of
point of what I'm
channels out
saying.
there. I said there's lots of channels out there that haven't paid for their subs, and you can't prove that otherwise. And they promote
They
and they
can
did
prove
it
it.
because you can watch their growth. They talk about
It's
their
not
growth all the time.
their problem. They
And
mask their
they don't
growth.
have
You
to
can
prove
you can
that
fake
shit
all of that.
anyway. Who
Cinnabon, you
the
can
fuck
fake
are
all
you
of
that they should
that
have to prove it to you anyway?
because you
doesn't
live in a
matter.
world where you can lie that basically benefits you if you lie, cheat, and steal.
You can't
Cinnabon,
fake
say
their people in their live chats that
no,
are there
but you can fake how you got them.
giving them super chats each week.
Yeah. Super chats, the whole 9 yards chat. They actually watch. That's fine. You're still underestimating the fact that the number of people who actually watch YouTube 24/7 and actually follow channels like this compared to the actual demographic of the entire world. You do know what I'm talking about. You know I'm not bullshitting you right now. It's the nicest way I can say it. Okay, there is a difference, but the demographic of the world is much bigger than what you think your favorite YouTuber has as far as followers. How they got those followers is a different story. If what I'm doing is correct, and I still have yet to prove it, but I've taken a great step forward. I've taken a great step forward. 50 fucking thousand subs in a month. Are you kidding me? Am I going to get any credit for that? Okay. Now, what I do with those is a different story. If I can actually use this and end up being the next Nerdrotic of free speech, for God's sakes,
Oh my
okay,
god!
then when I speak, will you not? Will we stop this making fun of me, joking, questioning me? I won't have to say any words. You guys will just say, "Oh my god, he was fucking right." I don't even have. I'll just believe what he says and not question everything. Though I won't say that I don't actually enjoy every moment of this when you guys question everything, because I find myself in a world where I can give everybody free speech, but most people don't even fucking want it.
Dude, what the fuck does that even mean?
I don't know.
Exactly, you don't know.
I just
You're just running your mouth at
no,
this
no,
point, making up.
no, I'm not
insane
running
words.
in my mouth, but I do find myself in a world where you're arguing with the guy. Okay, listen. Okay, straight up, you're arguing with somebody, or you're trying to break me down.
What exactly are you doing to advance free speech? Specific.
Creating a program the right way.
That's not as specific.
Right now,
What are
when
you
you look at your
doing?
phone, right now when you look at your phone and you look at the thousands of apps, right? All the apps right now that you can use, ChatGPT, Tinder, all of the apps right now. The thing that cracks me up is
What
that
the fuck does my
when
apps on my phone
you buy
have anything to
you
do
buy
with
you
free
buy an
speech?
iPhone for
That makes no sense.
you buy a phone for $1,000, right? $1,000 phone, and the only reason why you buy $1,000 phone is to download an app that another company makes for the specific and only purpose of making money off of you, and
No,
not
I got
actually giving you
$1,000
anything.
phone because I wanted a nice phone that's going to last for several years.
That's what. No, it doesn't. Bullshit.
Really,
It doesn't.
I've had this phone for 4 years. I call that several years.
Yeah, it's about to die. What kind of phone is it?
It's about to die.
I know
It seems to be working fine to me.
the battery alone only lasts. The battery alone is dying on you.
I still have to recharge it once a day. So again,
A phone should last you multiple days. If you're recharging phones, that's so 2000, bro.
it doesn't matter, dude. I use my phone nonstop too, so it's draining a lot.
2 more years. Let's see where your phone's at.
So John
6
DeMarco,
years.
My last phone for 8 years.
It's thrown out.
Because 5 years is the technical one. What?
The gauntlet is thrown out. John DeMarco, they're saying, has not used any paid YouTube subscription.
Where's this? Where's this?
In the chat.
I'm looking.
Life with
John
Matthew
DeMarco.
and Professor Brainy Scott.
Pardon my
Life with
typo.
Matthew
Hasn't.
says,
It's
John has
illusions.
not
I have
paid for
nothing wrong.
anything.
Oh, it has not paid for anything. So okay, that's that's understandable though. Yeah, no, totally. John DeMarco, dude, I believe you.
Well, he's got thousands of subscribers, so he didn't.
How many subs does he have?
I think he's like at 10,000, maybe.
Okay.
8,000-9,000.
How long have you been doing it for, John DeMarco? Just, I'm being totally serious, buddy. How long have you been doing it?
How long has John DeMarco been doing videos?
I only known him since Salty Trucker, so I don't know how long he's been doing it for.
A couple of years.
Couple? I'd be surprisingly happy for him if that's actually true. And again, there isn't such a thing as organic, guys. Listen,
He's doing
you
it great.
can go viral organically. Yes, you actually can. There are spurts, there are moments. Listen, when I was doing WandaVision, I went to like having 10 people on my live stream to hundreds of people on my live stream. Hundreds. My chat was going faster than any other faster it's ever gone, where I couldn't even keep track of people talking in the chat. So even I experienced that once. Okay. So there are cracks in the organic system. I'll give you that. They do exist. They're rare. They're ultra freaking rare.
You understand that before YouTube promotions existed, people got to millions of subscribers, hundreds of thousands of subscribers. So they didn't. So I mean, there's kind of proof there that they didn't use promotions. So I mean,
no. Only those YouTubers, and we're only talking about the fact that they were YouTubers way back in the system, but even before Google was first. Well, even after Google bought them out.
Far back. Mr. Beast.
No, because it took time.
YouTube promotions came out.
Mr. Beast blew up. Okay, dude, wait, stop! Don't go ahead of me. Mr. Beast blew up because the guy is a master marketer. He knew how to market his stuff. Because
he has appealing content to a huge.
It doesn't matter what the content is. The content doesn't matter. The content doesn't matter, my friend. No, it doesn't, because you got people like Tim Pool who watch Tim Pool who hate Tim Pool. If you go into Tim Pool's chat, he has that stupid little, I'm sure he thinks it's cute poll. Will you like the stream? It's always at like 30-40%. No. People love to hate watch. So it doesn't matter what the content is. Whether you hate the person or love the person, people still watch and they still follow and they still subscribe. They still subscribe to hate channels. I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, they're still they love to hate what? Their content.
Exactly. But the content wasn't it. He knew how to listen. Okay. For every good person that actually there's 10. God, I don't know how to say this. There's a difference between word of mouth and good marketing. Mr. Beast had really good marketing. He took advantage and spent the money where he needed to, just like I did, and he was able to market really, really well. His content is not what got him there. His content is only guaranteed the fact that people actually liked or didn't matter. They still followed. If it was good content and people followed, he did good content. If it was bad content and they followed because they hate watched him, it's bad content, but it was still good marketing for people to actually find him and want to subscribe to content they hate. I do it all the time. We all do it. I mean, how many times have any of us
doesn't mean it's bad content. It just means that
it doesn't matter. All I'm saying is it doesn't matter what the content is. The content doesn't matter. It's the marketing. Getting people to see it and for them to have the choice to follow you.
Oh, hello, Bunny. Come here. I guarantee
Seriously.
if I set my phone to stream a pile of dirt for the next 4 hours, I guarantee no one's gonna watch that shit. That's not good content.
Watching paint dry has got 1.5 million views.
They'll check in and immediately click off because it's bullshit.
Most of them will.
That's what we call bad content.
Most of them will.
Hi, Bunny.
ASMR videos of people just going.
I'm literally talking.
No. I'm giving wait, stop. I'm giving an example of content. But your dirt content is no different than ASMR. There are people who want to see dirt. There are people who want to see people step in marshmallows.
Shit.
There are people who want to see paint dry. Like it doesn't. You underestimate the demographic out there. People want to see whatever the fuck they want to see, and there are people that listen. I'm sitting here on YouTube and I'm watching like content of people watching content.
You know how I know
And the
that's
content they're
bullshit?
watching is I don't want to see that shit. I don't want to see it. I wish that content would hurt so badly that it would cost them money to make that content.
You know
Okay?
how-
That's how
you know-
bad some of the content is.
You want to know that there's bad content that doesn't help you? I literally streamed my ceiling fan one night for an hour and a half over just to piss off Wes when he was doing a live stream. So I was doing a ceiling fan versus Wes. My stream got got more than 0 views, but the average watch time was 3 seconds. So
That's
yeah,
fine. Oh, so
most people-
so
no one's gonna
average.
stay and
That
watch
means
shit. That's not
number of
good
people
content.
watched. Yeah, but 3 seconds is the average. That means some people watch for 6.
Still doesn't matter. That's still shit.
I know.
Shit is shit.
Dude, look what Life with Matthew's doing, for God's sakes, right? He's doing content that you don't even get the content you're watching, and he's just doing straight up commentary, right? Now, if it, like, honestly, in Life with Matthews, I'm only saying this because I think you're a good enough guy. We're good. Okay. To be honest for a second, let's not nerd out on this real quick, okay? Because nerds and geeks, we can I get it. You like content like that, but let's look at that content that he does. Watch parties, and more people do watch parties. A lot of people do watch parties. Okay, nobody fucking wants to see a YouTube video of people just they're watching something, and you can't even see what they're watching, and they're just talking about it.
What?
Okay? I hate to say you might be cool with it. I'm cool with it. I have no problem. I love listening to people do commentary. I'm good with the commentary tracks. But when you look at the general population of like the world, that is like boring content. That's no different than what you're talking about your dirt stream.
Well, yeah.
Most
and
people
that's
who
why-
click
that's why
Babylon
my
5
channel
episode
wouldn't
1
take off.
want to
It's not.
well they want
Sounds,
they want to
sounds
see
just
it.
like being a dick saying that kind of thing, but let's face it, watch parties are a niche audience, and it's not going to take off.
Everything is niche. Everything is niche. What I'm trying to say is that people he does a live stream. He gets 20 something people. If he can get 20 something people
That's
off a
20
little
more
bit that
people.
YouTube promotes them, he can get 200,000 people.
200
And Bird, you know this. You know what, Bird? Listen, let me tell you something, Bird. Right now, I proved this to you, and you mentioned what I'm doing is right, and you made a very good point that I've shown the people that if even a video, even if YouTube just loosened the ropes even a little bit, even just the slightest for us, we would be getting at least at minimum, right? Prove me if I'm wrong, Bird, right now. Every time we do a live stream, 10 people that are brand new should at least pop in and have a decision whether or not they want to subscribe
But
to these. Yes or no?
who is to say?
No, Bird,
Who's
Bird,
to
please.
say?
Come on,
Is
man.
it
Slow this
possible?
after-
Yes, it's
Thank you.
certainly possible.
Is it feasible? Is it viable? Is it actually possible?
More than likely, people do because even
Possible,
on
yes.
streams I do.
I
when I
am
look at my
saying it's
analytics.
certainly possible.
There are new people that pop in. They
If
don't stick around.
YouTube,
It's a fraction of a
Advertise-
fraction in a bun.
if YouTube,
How many guys do you have
advertised
new
you
in your
more,
live streams?
you would have more people. That's just basic sense.
So in a peer-to-peer program that is supposed to follow you, because right now, because of the way things are right now, you go years before even having a chance to meet these people. So 3 years go by on YouTube, where on Prometheus, you would have been exposed to so many more people to make the choice whether or not you wanted to watch them or not watch them. You don't have that on these platforms. They don't even give you that. You're stuck watching the same fucking people on your damn homepage than you were 2 years ago. There are 8-10 billion people on the planet. You're still watching the same 500 fucking YouTubers on YouTube. The YouTube is huge. One thing I found out when I was doing the waiting room, when I was actually trying to find channels and type in the search engine and use the filters and actually like try to find people I'm not actually subscribed to, not organically, but because I searched for them, I found out that there are thousands of YouTubers doing thousands of types of streams. If you think Nerdrotic and Dubecock are the circle of the fucking and geeks and gamers, if you think that's the circle, no, there are fucking thousands of YouTube channels talking about games and Marvel and all that stuff. They're
You didn't realize that
unbelievable amount of
before?
channels.
How did you not realize that before?
No. I'm not talking about a couple, dude. I'm talking about
I'm
an
not either.
unfathomable amount of number of channels doing it right now. Hundreds
Holy-
and
How
thousands.
is that a revelation for you?
It's a fact that we should be connecting much faster. Right now, you should have at least one person every 2 minutes that is brand new, never saw you, don't know who you are, completely random person on the internet coming in and saying, "Oh, hey, what's this?" You should have that at least at minimum. And I'm telling you, at
There
minimum,
are
once every
people
2
out there
minutes.
that say hi. They might
Some,
get shown your
rare.
stream. Very few say
Rare.
hello.
Rare. Every 2 minutes, you should have at least one new person in the chat introducing themselves, saying, "Hey, my name is frickin' Jean-Claude Van Damme," whatever. Frickin' everybody's saying, "Oh, hey, what's going on?" in the chat? Doing the thing that you do, guys. I'm sorry, Bird. How many Bird lives have you had, Bird? You should have gotten at least minimum 2 new subscribers for every Bird life. Period. New people in the
Based on
fucking
what?
chat that we all know their name, based on the fact that how many people there are and how many people are using the internet compared to today and 1995. Okay, billions of people use the freaking internet. You are not going through them.
You're
They don't know you
crazy. You're
exist. If
crazy.
you
Well,
do
you
not,
understand
if
that
they
there's
cannot
probably
see you,
I think that there was like a stat out there or something. There's like a billion YouTube channels or something like that. There's just not
there's
enough.
like 2 billion users.
Yeah, but
There's
you're
2 billion
just
views.
lost in the
Over.
sea of other channels. There's
But
no way in hell that there's
They
not
don't
enough
cycle,
users.
Bird. They don't cycle, dude. You don't see them. You see the same ones. Listen, prove me
I don't
wrong. The
see-
people
I don't-
listening
man,
right
I
now,
don't know what the hell you're
I'm not
talking
trying.
about, 'cause I see new
No,
channels
because they
every
know.
single
People
day I
know
get on the YouTube
whether or not
homepage, and I find
the
new channels
videos.
every day. I dispute the point you made earlier that you're only seeing the same people you saw 5 years ago.
Over
I
and
don't
over
even see
again.
them on my homepage anymore. I see brand new people. It goes by the things I'm
My
interested in.
homepage changes up pretty frequently.
Yeah, every single day I see new channels, and
Nope.
I'm exposed to new channels. Some of them I subscribe to, some of them I don't. A lot of the videos I completely ignore.
Listen, hey man, I'm glad that you say that, and I would challenge that. The number is. I'm not going to say the number is 0 because I would be an idiot. The number is not 0, but the number I am telling you, with the population of the world and the saturation of the people using the internet, you literally should have people coming in all the time. Every live stream, you should have new people coming in. You can say that every now and then, yes, of course, they trickle in new people. You do see some new people popping in every now and then on your homepage, but I guarantee you, at least the experience that I've had, as far as a single day is concerned, or a particular week is concerned, I always see the same content from the same people, and I rarely see new people. They trickle in so slowly, and the amount of people that I see regurgitated over and over again, the amount of people who are regurgitated to me, and compared to the number of people who are new coming into my stream, there's so much flex. There's so much room for improvement. Okay. It should be a simple fact. If I see you once, twice, I don't want to see you anymore. If I choose no. Doesn't happen with you. Even with you're saying that you see new people, you still see those same people over and over and over again. It should keep changing. It needs
Actually,
to
I
cycle.
don't. You know
the
why?
flow.
Because YouTube has this awesome feature for when I see videos that I don't want to see and from creators I don't want to see. I click "Do not show me this anymore," and they don't. There's a
Okay,
really
you know
cool
what? Okay,
feature.
first of all, what you said is bullshit. Okay,
No,
I've
it's
clicked
not.
that many. I've clicked. No. Listen. I've clicked that many of times. I've tweeted about this. You do not want to see this content. Only stops you from that channel and not other people showing the same kind of content.
Yeah, exactly. And then you
Yeah.
just keep hitting. You just keep hitting it
And
for other.
and the
people's
simple
channels.
fact is,
I
and the simple fact is, you are
recommended Jesse Gender all the time. Never see them anymore because I click that stupid little 3-button thing.
same here.
Like, don't show me anymore. I never see it anymore. Same with
Same
lots
here,
of
but
other channels, but I still see other Star Trek channels. Yeah. What's your point?
You see other Jesse Gender content though.
No, I don't. I don't
Not
see any
her
Jesse Gender.
not her content. You see other people who are similar content.
other similar like other Star Trek channels? Yes.
Yes. Okay. So then you also realize that even the fact, and Bird is one of these. Bird doesn't like clicking extra buttons. Bird has been public about this, that if I have to click extra buttons, it's not worth doing. Right? Most people don't even use the "don't show me anymore" feature.
Well, then stop. Then they
Well,
don't have.
I
They don't
mean,
have. They don't have a leg to stand on. To
They-
bitch
It's the
about.
simple
should.
fact that I'm promoting a system that doesn't require you to have to click that in the first place. This system should allow for natural selection. Impression, click or die. You get
And
an
how is that gonna
impression,
work?
and then you click or die. If you die, it's the next person's turn. There are so many people on a platform right now where you can literally you can shift the priority of who gets promoted based on the impression or die algorithm, whatever you want to call it. But that's not how YouTube works. Platforms work over, they know that they shove it in your face enough, you will eventually click it. That's how they get you. That's how it's built on. How many freaking YouTube videos have you clicked on that you didn't want to click on when you originally saw it, but because it kept shoving in your face, you eventually clicked on it?
Sorry, I tuned out for a second. What?
To be honest, that has
How many?
happened.
Thank you.
I
Thank you.
done it. I was like,
What?
why do they
How about
keep
you, Cinnabon? They
promoting
keep
this
showing
goddamn
you
video?
the same shit you pass over. They do it 150,000 times. Eventually, you click it.
I just showing things I'm interested in, and sometimes it's new, and a lot of times it's new creators, and sometimes it's a lot of times it's filled with people that I already follow and watch.
And
So,
all
I
I'm
mean,
trying to say is that if they
I get
did
what
it
you're trying
better,
to say here.
we all get more of a fair share, dude. They could make it so it's more of a fair share.
What's
Right
a
now,
fair
it's
share?
freaking
Who
a
decides?
My
fair
guess is-
share.
My guess is the videos that hang in there and don't go away are probably being paid to be there.
That's one thing, but it's also the fact that other people are clicking it. So again, it's one impression or go. Not one impression, but oh wait, we're gonna show them 10 times and then judge them based on how many people clicked, depending on how many views they actually saw it in. People who click it after 2 views, the people who click it after 3 views, 4 views. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Analytics is murder. The game they're playing against us is fucking murder, and they're making billions of dollars off of it. It's working for them. But the second a program actually comes out that does things the right way, I got a feeling you guys are going to catch on and you're going to say, you know what? Fucking Prometheus is showing me a lot more better content, in a row during my daily life, throughout the week, throughout the month, and it's not regurgitating the same bullshit over and over again. And I'm meeting new people. The fact of the matter is, when you go to YouTube, 9 times out of 10, you're going for the content you already know about. It's rare that I find myself going to YouTube looking for new content. I'm
That's
usually
kind of
always going because it's Bird. Bird's on Monday. I gotta come to Bird. I'm coming to see Pop Culture Curator. I'm coming to see Cinnabon. I rarely have the moment where I'm like, oh, who's out there actually trying to do the same shit
But then
I'm interested in?
Why do I want Prometheus if I'm going to lose my audience? 'Cause
You're
they're
not
go-
though. You're
New
not though.
people.
The people
They're
that you
gonna
the
find
people that
new
you
people.
follow. No, because that's where the notifications come into play too. Because the people that you actually follow, you should actually get notifications every single time. You shouldn't be automatically randomly unsubscribed from channels that you follow. I can go on and on, Bird. The people that you follow, you're locked in with them. You're not going to miss any content that you're actually subscribed to. I'm talking about the percentage of content that is shown in front of you by the platform that isn't what you've already followed or said that you want notifications on that you don't get.
I still don't get that because, quite frankly, I've never been unsubscribed from a channel that I've
I have.
subscribed
I thought the same thing, dude. I thought the same thing. I thought everybody was bullshitting, and I was unsubscribed from like Birds during a freaking bed life. During.
I think you just had a fat finger moment and probably hit the subscribe
No,
button.
I've had it happen more than once. It happened more than once. I've seen it. If you go to any subscriber, okay, to tell you what. Oh, LDG is talking out his ass. Tell you what, next live stream you go, I want you to be on that live stream and I want you to press F5 as many times as you can until you unsubscribe.
Why the
Because
fuck would
clicking
I
the
do
F5
that?
because
Or
I'm
why would
showing
you be
you
doing that?
that if you refresh a page that you're on, a subscribed channel, if you trigger the right whatever the fuck is actually wrong with the system, you can hit F5 enough and you can unsubscribe yourself from a channel just by refreshing the screen.
Who the fuck is doing that?
Because if it happens once, that means any F5, any refresh. And by the way, an F5 is no different than clicking on a link.
Who is
So
sitting?
by clicking on the
they're
link,
probably getting
by
they're
clicking the
probably
link,
looking at you as a
you are
bot at that point.
unsubscribing
If you're sitting
yourself.
there- If you're sitting there constantly refreshing, then yeah, the system's
Oh,
probably looking at you as a bot
Cinnabons.
at that point and saying, yeah, okay, eliminate the subscription. So I mean, why the fuck would I be sitting
That's
on a
not
live
the way
stream,
code works,
sitting there
Cinnabon. It's
refreshing it
linear.
nonstop in the first place? That makes zero sense. Why would you even
No.
be doing that?
Oh, Bird, can you back me up on this? Because I got to explain to a layman
No,
what
because
it means that.
to be honest, if you are hitting refresh 100 times, that could trigger something and say, this is a
It
bot.
happens
that's
randomly,
unsubscribable.
though.
That's
It
why I just
happens
I
randomly.
understand it does happen randomly.
It happens it's not a hard set. If someone's refreshing so many times, you get unsubscribed.
But you
It is
don't know.
random. That means
Yes,
on the
but-
first refresh, you can get unsubbed. The second refresh, you can get unsubbed. Not after so many. You can get unsubscribed simply by clicking the link, because that is equal to a refresh. There's something in the code that they screwed up that they haven't fixed yet. That's in the
We don't
loading of the
know- we don't
page.
know that.
I don't know that for a fact, but I prove it. Refresh a bunch of times. You'll see it for yourself.
The problem is you can't see it for yourself without refreshing a bunch of times. Refreshing a bunch of times.
No, that's incorrect. That's incorrect. Bird, stop. That's incorrect. People who know what I'm talking about, who've been unsubscribed, there are people who have been unsubscribed by clicking the link. They're unsubscribed when they go there for the very first time.
I know what you're saying.
And
I
code
do.
is linear in that particular instance. There's something in their loading code that screws up, and if you hit
We
a certain
don't know
thing,
if
it
it's on
unsubscribes
purpose.
you.
Well, I have a hard
Well,
time
either
to
it's on
believe
purpose, I'm not
that it's
talking
a
about
random
it.
bug.
I think it is. I think because Google bought YouTube. Because this is what happens. Listen, don't bullshit. I do this
See,
for a
this is
living. I
bullshit.
work with companies. I
No,
work
that
with
doesn't make
companies who
any
buy.
sense.
I work for companies who
That this
buy
would
other
go on.
programs.
The code
You
has
have-
changed probably a million times
It's
since Google bought
yes.
YouTube.
Yes, but when has it been completely built from the ground up again?
Well, then why the code either works
Why?
or
No,
doesn't.
answer that question. No, wait.
No,
answer that
you
question.
know
Has
it works.
Has YouTube been
Code
built
either
from the
works
ground
or it
up
doesn't
again?
work.
It hasn't. It's been working from the same code it originally was bought out on, and they've just been adapting it and changing it and editing it. Because you can't. The programs don't work that way. When you get as big as YouTube, your program is so huge. You have dynamic link libraries. You got directories. You got
Professor
systems in
Braden's
place. You got all this
You've
code,
never been unsubbed from any channel.
and some people haven't.
That's that you know of.
Some people haven't. I thought the same thing, but I saw it with my own eyes.
Yeah,
It's
that
not
sounds
exactly
more like-
100% or a guarantee, but sit there and hit F5 right now, guys, and you'll get unsubbed at a random interval. You have to it has to do something with the loading or the way the deep web of YouTube works. Because, by the way, you think you're on YouTube just because you're on YouTube.com? You're not. YouTube has deep web servers that are invisible, that work underneath the surface of the internet, that have working parts. Everything you do, you click the like button, you watch a video, you click this, that, and the other.
I am
There are
so
underneath
ridiculously
servers.
super tired. I have to go. I am sorry.
All right, Bird. What time is it?
This is killing
9:30?
me.
Yeah, it's getting dark out here too.
Have a good night, guys.
Have a good night, Bird. All right.
Anywho.
Last couple of comments here, and then we're kind of call it a night.
Oh,
anyway.
night.
It's dark and I'm getting cold.
I appreciate the conversation though tonight so far. We've kind of killed it, but I do appreciate the conversation for the moment.
All right, let's pick up here. Mr. Landell says there seems to be all kinds of urban legends associated with YouTube these days. I would agree. Matthew's YouTube app got mad at him for watching too long and told me to take a break. Mine does that also every now and then too. YouTube is the Illuminati now. Everyone's saying goodnight to Bird. And that catches everything up. Let me scroll back to see if anyone was saying anything here. Last night, Thomas had to repeatedly refresh my stream because his Wi-Fi was slow. Did you get unsubbed, Thomas? Because according to my analytics, I went up in subs last night.
Yes.
Let's see. Thomas thinks he might need to watch the Strange New World musical again to start of this. I don't blame you. As it should, we want to see the stuff that we find interesting, and a system that does not let me select what I like and not like will never show me what I want.
Thank you.
I don't think that was actually in favor of you.
Wait, he said you're not in a system that you don't like? What? What are you talking about? I don't know where you clicking it. You're not clicking it. I can't see it.
I'm just scrolling right now. Let's see.
Patrick.
Oh,
That was Patrick, right?
everything's disjointed now, so yeah.
We want to see the stuff that we want to find interesting in a system that does not, and a system that does not let me select what I don't want. Okay, wait a second. I'm sorry. As it should. We want to see the stuff that we find interesting, and a system that does not let me select what I like and not like will never show me what I. Bumper carts in my head.
Yeah, I don't think that was in your favor, but
Patrick, listen, I don't know what you're trying to say there. Honestly, I'm either making a joke or whatnot, but I have the fear that Prometheus will make you. You can't lie to the algorithm. You just can't. Okay, the algorithm's going to know what your behaviors and what you want to find, what you don't want to find. The whole point is the fact the difference is right now the algorithm for YouTube is working for them. The algorithm I'm trying to create works for you. Like it is set to make sure that you're taken care of. Right now, the algorithm that is just connecting YouTube and creating YouTube, it's not working for you. It's working for you, but it's really working for them.
working for you, but it's really working for them.
It's working for what it thinks you want. So it's not really working for you. It's
okay. That sounds like
Good
a
night,
little
Bird.
bit weak, but whatever.
Well, we'll find out. June 30th, guys. I'm working my ass off. Just know we're having fun tonight and whatever. I've spent a lot of money. I have done a lot of work. I'm working my ass off to make sure June 30th I have something for you guys, okay?
All right, and with that, guys, it's getting dark out here. I need a shower because I feel icky, and it's getting cold out here anyways. We are going to call it a night. Thanks a lot for everyone in the chat for hanging out. Everyone who joined the stream tonight, thanks for hanging out. Tomorrow, like I said, I will be in town, so we'll probably do a stream sometime, but don't know exactly when or what. And then, yeah, we'll just figure it out for the rest of this weekend. So that's it. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow.
Put my link in. Am I a wrench? I am.
Yeah.
I'm going as fast as I can.
If you
There you go. All right. Hopefully I spelled it right.
if you need
Thanks,
to take
guys.
a nap. LDG's got the underground. If you're looking to take a nap with some friends, there you go.
I got Bill. We got people talking. There are people down there. I just have them muted right now. Later, guys. Be
All right.
good.
Have a good night, guys. See you later. Bye bye.